Hello? Question mark? My voice was about to break and then it didn't. Hello? Good morn. How's it going? My Tickfinity is looking weird. Why is this happening? What happened? Ah. What happened? Oh no. Wait, what happened? Ah! Why does my TikTok layout look so stupid? Oh no. Well, that's oh, okay. I know y'all can see what I'm looking at, but oh. I'm gonna have to look into that later, I guess. Hi, hello, good morning. It's not the morning for most of you. Anyway, hi. How are we? What's happening? Oh Lord, everything's I'm panicking. Hi, hello. How's it going? Good morning. Okay, I'm good now. Hi. I just pressed go live on TikTok and then immediately everything now looked completely different, and I don't understand. Anyway, welcome in everyone. How are we? Buzzakar, welcome in, and Speedo, Mr. Spooter, congrats on getting first. Marshmallow, congrats on getting second, and Bag, congrats on getting third. Welcome in, and everyone on TikTok, welcome in as well. Eris, welcome back. How are you? Mathwiz, welcome in. Anik, welcome in. Hello, Alepsa. Welcome. Hello, Medusa, you cutie. How is everyone? I was trying to do my, what do you call it? My onslaught before stream. Because I said I hate myself. Why not? Because I never do past hard. Is it hard? Yeah. Hard is where you get the prima gems, and after that it's like extras. I never do past that because I get angry. But what did I do? I tried to do past that, and guess what? I got angry. Because that fucking crab, bro, the fucking bloom crab motherfucker. Whoever came up with that enemy, no. Dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. To be fair, I could just be going about fighting it wrong, but like I actually read the description of the fucking enemy, so I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. But I knowing me, I could also, you know, be doing it wrong. 36-star Bussy incoming. I hope so, cause Alepsa did it with Al-Haytham, which made me very proud. So if I can't do it with Al-Haytham, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Alepsa, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I still can't see those in chat, and it's annoying. Crying. It's fine. Thank you. Mwah. Welcome back. And Earn Your Herb as well. Welcome in. Hope your weekend was decent. I'll be lurking because I'm tired of shit and body's aching. No, I appreciate the lurk, Medusa. Get some rest. You deserve it. Is it nowhere? Nowhere? I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm sorry, but welcome in. And bunch of numbers. I'm scared to read it out loud because I'm worried that's like a phone number or something. But welcome in as well. What about the shake? What shake? Like a milkshake? I could actually kind of go for a milkshake right now. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds bussin'. It was really cold this morning, and now it's really warm, and I'm not happy about it. Although I did get a new desk fan, like, earlier this week. It is a lifesaver. It's so nice. I hope you guys can hear it. It's not that powerful, but I hope you can't hear like the wind. If you can, just let me know and I'll like move the fan to a different angle. It's so nice though. Frick the crab, that's what I'm saying. It's blue love. Is it I'm pretty sure it's a crab, no? I don't know. It's some kind of sea creature. Crustacean, I think you call them. Who had a bad day and decided to create that thing. Actually, though. It's gonna be the Genshin dev who just loves to torture any and all Genshin players. Dude, my pop-up thing disappeared again. God damn it. Dude, okay. Legitimately, TikTok, you gotta fix the live studio because it's horseshit, my guys. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I can't navigate shit with this thing. It's so bad. Oh my god. I just went to click on something on one of the pop-outs, which I didn't want to be a pop-out to begin with. And it just disappeared. And now I can't get it back. So, that's great. That's awesome. I love that. How is it this bad? Oh my god. Anyway, I mean, it is TikTok we're talking about. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I saw y'all yesterday. I don't really have much to update y'all on because there's nothing to. I'm boring. I don't do shit. I don't do anything, man. I'm introverted as hell. Wait, Kotachi, hello, welcome back. How are you? I think it's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're well. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Hell yeah. I didn't ask how close my friends were. I said I cast Fireball. Hell yeah, D&D moment. Then I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm so eepy. That's okay, Eris. If you need to get some sleep, please do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I got my rubble. Because the plan for today, we're gonna be doing a lot of endgame content stuffs today. We're doing my own Spiral Abyss. Maybe the Onslaught first if Speeder's gonna help me. Because then we're gonna be trying my Abyss. And then we do still have like 3 viewer IT's Abysses to do. So we will hopefully slowly start making our way through those. I guess dial-up internet. Oh god. I want to watch, but I go, that's okay, Ares. Thank you for popping in. I hope you get some good eeps. Just got my flins. Let's go, Carly. Let's fucking go. We love flins. I finally got my flins on a 4-piece artifact set. Thank God. I mean, even on the 2-piece he was on for a minute, like, he was still doing pretty well. I think. Does he have a Akasha leaderboard yet? I don't think I'm gonna worry about getting him to top 1%, if I'm honest. But, oh, that's one of the first things on the Akasha main page. Flynn's leaderboard is out. Pog. My boy's probably not gonna be very good. I'm looking. Wait, this is him on his 2-piece set. What? Damn. Top 61% on a 2-piece. That's crazy. But that's not his current build. I gotta refresh. I gotta see what he's like on his thingy on his actual one. Oh, he's top 40%. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, I don't think. Sweet. It's not that bad. Dude, I can't even do mod actions with this fucking thing right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, TikTok Studio, bro. You're so horseshit. Well, I'm gonna restart my stream. BRB. By the way, you know who you are? Go fuck yourself, my guy. Get a life. Jesus. Someone just spammed the swastika in my TikTok chat, and because TikTok Studio is so dog water, I couldn't even do any kind of mod action on that. Wow. I love TikTok. What's the bet if I reach out to TikTok directly with a screenshot of those messages? I won't even hear back. I'll get the copy pasta emails again being like, we're sorry to hear you had a bad experience. Here's what you can do to control who can type in your, who can respond to your messages or whatever. My God. 1 second. I think I'm gonna need a TikTok mod, bro. Because, Jesus. I swear. Sorry, I'm just restarting my TikTok studio. 1 moment. Zach Jack, welcome in. How are you? Hey, how's it going? Okay, wait, who's done? Okay, who's done the current Spiral Abyss? Has anyone done it yet? Anyone attempted it? Because I've heard 2 things. I've heard 1, that it's easier than the previous Abyss. So the one from like a few days ago. But I've also heard that it's a lot harder than the previous Abyss. And I don't know who to trust. I don't know who's lying to me. I'm kidding. It'll depend on a lot of factors, but I still ask anyway. While I do this. Jesus. You'll find a lot of things easy though, Splitter. What am I doing here? Okay, let's try that again. It's popping out the chat again, dude. No. Why is it popping out the chat? Fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Dude. Oh my God. Okay, just so you guys can see what I'm talking about super quick. Because this is irritating me. Okay, so this is usually where my chat is, right? But when I go live, this whole thing pops out to a different window. And I can't do any kind of mod actions in it. And I don't know why it's suddenly popping out, because I've never had it pop out before. Very irritating. Felt nothing. Flynn's deleted the game with 1 million. Jesus Christ. My God, I just got my guy on a 4-piece, and even then he's like average. Oh my gosh. Damn. I can't even get close to doing 1 million on any of my characters. I guess that's mainly because, well, no, I was gonna say that might be mainly because I refuse to farm for my Moika anymore, but like it's partly that I don't want to farm for my Moika anymore. Plus, I hate using DPS Moika. But at the same time, I don't have her weapon and I don't have Sitlali, so there will be only so much I can do. Okay, let's see if that works. Sorry for trying to fix the tech issues. Okay, I think I fixed it. Fingers crossed I fixed it. Okay. I think I fixed it. Pray for me that it's actually fixed. Okay. Shall we do some abussying? Yes. My 4-piece doesn't even have a flower with double crit on it. It only has 14 crit damage. How did you do 1 million? Oh, you probably have an Effa though, yeah? And constellations. I'm assuming, because my boy has this. He's not on a team at the moment, so this goes up to over 300. 2400 attack. That's his crit ratio. Because what, that goes up to like 80 over 226, I think it goes up to, when he's in combat. Finally on a 4-piece. Like, bellissima. Bellissima. Decent. It's the best I got right now. For the crit rate. That's what I got. It's not the worst either. That could be a lot worse. I also need to change my Risley goblet. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh wait, no, it's switching a bunch of things around. There we go. I fiddled with my builds a little bit. Let me yoink that flower. No, bitch. Your account has enough. That shit is mine. Absolutely not. Nor. Yeah, wait, what does he go up to now? Yeah, 308 there. Then that goes up when he's in combat. I don't think he's that bad. Could be better, could be worse. Farina soon. Oh, true, she's getting a rerun. What are the reruns again next? It's obviously we're getting Nefer. Farina. Arlecchino. Oh, and Zhongli, isn't it? We got 2 Archons next patch? First time Genshin's ever done that. Dual Archon action. Hi Reaper, welcome in. Nefer, Farina, Arlecchino, Zhongli. Okay, I remembered. Yes, the first time they've done back-to-back Archons. I checked yesterday. Very interesting. Okay, where am I up to with this? So I did actually complete this one, but I think I reset it. So now it's not there anymore. Wait, can we do co-op in this one? I forget. Or is it only up to hard? Hi Sky, welcome in. How are you? Might get a welcome check? Oh no. Oh no. How do I check again? Shop? Question mark? Oh, there. 151. That's still so many days, dude. Jesus Christ. C6 I'll hate them action? Yeah. Hopefully in the Abyss. Because apparently he's good in this Abyss. But we'll see. We will see. All my life. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right, Sky. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. You're under the cap. That's not. I'm always going to be under the cap. What do you mean? What do you mean? But seriously, can we co-op in Menacing, or is it single player from here? I never remember. I never keep track of the rules for the Onslaught shit. I don't know. Because I just want one of the feathers. This isn't gonna happen. I want the feather. Because I want to re-roll some of my pieces. How's the day going for you? It's I want to say it just started, but it kind of didn't. It feels like it has. I did work stuff this morning. And now I'm here. That's going. How's yours, Reaper? And everyone on TikTok as well. How have your days gone? Hope you guys are having a good Spooktober so far. It is actually almost Halloween too, which is crazy. I got some new artwork too. I got some new spoopy artwork. God damn it, Speeder. Thank you, Speeder. Oh god. My amazing community member Speeder keeping my Welkins topped up. I appreciate it so much, Speeder. Thank you. Gab, welcome in. And Snowball, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my love. My love. I think just the Fearless is not co-op, but I have no idea. Yeah, I usually only get the Primos and then I move on. Because the other shit makes me angry. I get tilted way too easily. Can try a co-op? Sure. Are you online? I have you added, right? I think. Frames. Speed. Need for speed. I'd kill for Shao, Kinich, Rio, and Skirk. This. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I know you have to join mine. I'm dumb. I think. I never co-op. There we go. I don't understand how co-op works. I never do it. My day's going. Just been lazing around today. Double flins. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have my kitty. I disabled it for some reason. I don't remember why though. Kitty. Oh, Jesus. Bro just wanted to sit down, but he got buried 6 feet under first. Flynn's truly trying to go back to his brethren. I don't know his full backstory yet, so I'm just going with what I heard. The cat is so cute though, when it sits next to you. I do like the couch though, it's cool. I'm gonna forget to use it. Always. What are you playing? This is Genshin Impact, Gab. We're doing some endgame content stuffs today. And is it, Janeth? Or is it just J4? Neth. I like Kyoto, welcome in. And Red, thank you for the follow. And Pluma as well, thank you for the follow too. Okay. Yes. Oh, I gotta do all of them again? Boado. Okay. I don't want to do all of them again. I just did Skirk down here, to be honest. Skirk go through that stupid electro shield so fast. Let me know what characters you want me to go. Lauma and Nilu. Cause fucking it makes me even more sad that I lost my 50-50 to Wanderer on that freaking Sumer Chronicle banner. If I lost to Nilu, I would be in such a better place right now. Purely for endgame content. I'm never gonna use Wanderer, like ever. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait, what character should I go then? I don't know. White Fang, welcome. How are you? Can you use your Skirk speeder? Cause mine's sad. I mean, my Skirk still did this pretty well, but still. Excuse me. Wait, can I player ceremony next? What's that? I'm not sure what that is. What's your ethnicity? I don't divulge that information. Welcome in now. Do you have enough for Yelan? I have Yelan. I don't have enough. I purposefully didn't get enough because I'm like, I'm not giving into Genshin's bullshit with getting a support character just for 1 DPS. So, yeah. I know she buffs Flynn's like crazy, but like, no. I'm not gonna get a character that I'm only gonna use for one other character, you know? You're like me, I just let it out, I love it. Oh, is that the burp? Better out than in. Her ethnicity is Kitsune. There we go. Salonen, I also have Salonen, yes. Jace. Which one is this for? Oh, is this for the top one? Yes. You can see my characters here, by the way. Unless you're only listening to me, then that's valid. That is valid. For those just joining in, the plan for today, we're gonna finish the menacing difficulty in Onslaught so I can get a feather. And then we're gonna go to the Abyss. The new Abussy. And we're gonna use Flynn's, my new Flynn's, who is finally on a 4-piece build, and my C6 Alhaitham. If we go Flynn's team for the last boss, I'll go Flynn's, and if you go... Oh, got you. Okay. Sure. And Selene. Selene doesn't really help Flynn's though, does he? Does she? I mean, she does with his normal electro stuff, but not... Not the lunar shit. Oh, I say pardon to my pardon. He's like, it's natural. It's just common decency to say like pardon or excuse me or something, you know. Buy 2, pay 3. Wait, what? Buy 2, pay 3. The top boss I usually do the 2 carry. You want me to go Navia Mawika? You go Benny and a random support. Oh, for Navia? Sure, I did Mawika. Oh, maybe I take... Do we want Farina here, maybe? God, my brain isn't working. Maybe I shouldn't be doing endgame shit today. Benito. And I mean for... I mean, we can get some more thingies that way, maybe. My brain isn't working. Hi Bloxy, welcome in. But then again, when does my brain work, actually? Let's be real. When does my brain work? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay, who am I going for the second one? Should I just take, like... Okay, but, okay. For this fucking crab, what is the actual tech? Because, like... I read... Okay, that's not what I wanted. I read the actual, like, this thing. Because, like, it says if they take hyperbloom, like, any kind of dendro-related damage, really. Except for Quicken. They explode. But, like... After a short delay, bitch, no. They stay there for like 10 full fucking seconds before they do anything. It's so annoying. Bloom is best, yeah. Okay, I mean, I'll take Farina. Maybe? Or do we, How much Dendro do we need? Or I could just do Nuvian. I don't know, because my Alhaitham dies due to the things exploding half the time. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, no. Nor. Full Bloom works best. Also use LAUMA skill on it. Oh, Speedo's using LAUMA because I don't have her. Like, I tried doing this on my own. I did the first and last one fine, but this fucking crab. I don't have LAUMA and I don't have Nilu. And I tried so many different team comps to try and do it. No, I didn't even get fucking close. It's ridiculous. Edhen, welcome in. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Oh wait, I mean they make 1 DPS and 1 best in support character for them. Skirkus Coffee. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they've done it a lot. Basically since... I feel like it truly started from Emily. Emily for Kanich. Technically Sitlali for Mawika. And then yeah, Escoffier for Skirk and Effa for Flynn's. And now LAUMA for Nefer as well. So it's irritating. I just don't give into it. It's really annoying. I suffered so much doing that boss in Dire. It was how the amount of times I repeated it. The crab is so dumb. Is this fine though? Nuvian Nahida? Yeah, because my Tainari doesn't really do shit. Alhaitham dies because he's right next to the Dendrocores. Kave ain't gonna do shit. Actually, I haven't tested. I didn't actually try using Kave, but anyway. Think it should be fine? Okay. It's just me overthinking again. But AFK and Tempest will come in. Oh, jeez. I already... Look at the lag, though. I'm at 295 ping, by the way. 295. Level 100 Navia as well. Jesus. Oh, we don't have a bow character! Wait! No. Back. We don't have a bow character. Wait. Shit. Rewind. We don't have a bow. I'll take a Roron or some shit. I don't know. Oh, it takes you all the way out? Brother. Why? Hi, Brandito. Welcome in. Okay, I kind of remember what we had. I put Nuvi, Nahida there. I put Yolan, Salonen there. Bennett. I need a bow character. I hate bow characters. Yeah, I'll just take a Rowan, fuck it. And no, that's Kazuha Bennett. No risk, no fun. I disagree, because I'm too competitive for my own good. I run. Okay, Lego. Speeder, you're gonna need to make energy with Moika's skill for my Bennett.
Farewell.
Although my Roran is on. Actually, no, we're good. My Roran's on. What do you call it?
Time to say hello.
I'm not gonna be doing it. This is gonna be all speeder. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna be doing anything. Doo-da. Go, Roran, go. Ow.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the sky! Red the engines! Everybody stand back!
Jeebers, I can't keep up with anything. Ah! There's so much happening on the screen. Jesus. Yippee! So easy when you have someone else doing all the heavy lifting for you. No, again, I can do the first and the last one. It's just this fucking crab. Let's do the crab last. The crab is dumb. Crab and the soldier were a joke for me on Dire. Drake was a pain. I had to use Mualani burn vape. I don't remember who I used here. I used Skirk here just to get rid of the fucking... Because it says hydro-electro reactions, but it's like, why? Bro has a fucking electro shield. What are you talking about? Yeah, I just took Skirk. So like the hydro off-field with
Use of force authorized.
Sequence initiated. Gotcha.
I don't know. Or electro gets through really fast too. What the fuck? Didn't for me for some fucking reason. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure this is C6 Flins. Jesus Christ almighty. Is he C6? I can't see your characters. I can only see mine. I stubbed my toe in the door frame. Oh my god, stubbing your toe hurts so fucking bad. Ugh. I hate that. Sorry, hold on.
Bow your head.
And they get triggered over. What the fuck? See, like, I can't get them to trigger that fast, no matter what team comp I could put on. It's so ridiculous. Oh, my cooldown, my cooldown. Dude, the fact that they trigger so fast with LAUMA and Nilou is ridiculous. Like, I would be triggering Bloom, Hyper Bloom, fucking everything when I was on my own, and they would take fucking forever to trigger. No matter what I did, they wouldn't do anything. That's so dumb. That is so unbelievably dumb. Well, thank you, Spodar. Thanks for carrying. Like, part of me really wants to show, like, how long those things take to trigger when you're on your own. Or at least without Nilou and or LAUMA, but... yeah. But then everything will probably reset. Anyway. Yay, Feather! And goes Spodar. Hop. Okay, get the fuck out. Get out. Thank you. So jealous because I didn't get to that point of the game. Wait, what point? To Onslaught stuff? Onslaught is literally made for whales. Like, it's an extra way for normal or players that are at the point of endgame to get more primos, but to get like the feathers and stuff, nah. Literally no fucking way. Excuse me. You can check out my oh, true. True. Oh, where am I going? I do want to look at your flens. It's gonna make me really fucking depressed. Brr. Jesus Christ. 2,600. 243. This is without him being on a team, by the way. This is him on his own. Jesus. Okay, our crit ratio is similar, I think. From memory. Actually, no, mine's 198. Our crit rate is similar, though. You have more attack and more EM than me, though. 4-piece. Dude, why are you saying give you my feather? What do you mean? Okay, nice. Nice. No, oh, that's actually really good for him. Fucking A. You got some good, like, what do you mean? Oh, wait, is he C6? Yeah. 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 What song you listen to? At the moment, this is Ain't It Fun by Paramore. My flower has 0 crit damage, so. Like, in an ideal world, you have crit rate, crit damage on every piece, but you've still got, like, what, a lot of... I think you had, like, a decent amount of attack on there. A little bit of ER. And EM, I think. So you still had, like, 4 out of the 5 substats that you want, so. Even though you don't want a lot of ER, but you still want, like, a little bit, you know? At least that's what I need with no and Effa. Are the weapons on Dire just temporary scan? They're temporary, yeah. You get to keep them until Dire resets, or until Onslaught resets, and then you lose them. Which is so fucked. Okay, my suggestion for that, by the way, I think I said this a while ago, because Genshin is so fucking greedy. I don't see the point in taking that away. My suggestion on how they would make that better, by the way, Hoyo, just fucking hire me at this point. I'm just saying, I can make your game so much better. The way I would fix that, because I'm also kind of like, at the point where I'm like, what's the point in complaining about shit if you can't make suggestions on how it would be made to be better? You know what I mean? So what I would do to make it better, 1 second. Leaving you guys in suspense. What I would do to make it better is, I would make it so the temporary, or to make it so that the skins were permanent. But what I would do is that when you complete the Onslaught, you would select one of the characters that you used in Onslaught. So kind of like how with the free constellation thing, you select a character, but this is after the fact. So you complete Onslaught, therefore unlocking the skin, and then you pick one of the characters you used in, you know, the dire level of Onslaught, and then that character would get the skin and keep it, but just that character. You know what I mean? So if you gave that character's weapon to a different character, the skin wouldn't transfer, if that makes sense. It would stick with that singular character. So it would still give people the incentive to go back and get more skins, right? Instead of it just being temporary. Because you only get to keep it for, what, like 3-ish weeks or something stupid? So yeah, I would make it so that you would get the skin, you could only apply that skin to one character, and one character only. It's permanent. You can't transfer it across different characters, so if you like switch the weapon around, it sticks with the character, not the character weapon. And then when you go and do Onslaught again, you get to pick a different character that you used in Onslaught and give them the skin that time. So you get to keep it. You know? That's how I would have fixed it. That's how I would fix it, in my opinion. Hi, Silly Monkey, welcome. Trying to decorate my island for Infinity Nikki. Your island? What, is that like a Serenity Teapot equivalent? I haven't played Infinity Nikki since it came out. It wasn't for me. Like, I found the exploration fun and like collecting everything, but everything else was just like meh. For me personally. I can see why other people really like it though. They take it away so they can get the money that they don't need, so the whales have to spend more to keep up with the Onslaught. Probably. I guess it depends on the complaint, like saying time to kill is too fast in an FPS game, doesn't need too much addition. I mean, you can still make a suggestion on how to improve it, though. Yeah, that's how I change it, but Genshin won't. Time to just go make my own gacha game. Imagine. Imagine I just made my own gacha game. I wouldn't even know where to fucking start with that shit, though, by the way. Fearless should be one Masterless Stella Fortuna instead of Dust of Enlightenment. I personally disagree. Because, like, most people who will be able to complete the Dire... Oh, you're talking about Fearless, though. No, they're not going to do that. I thought you were talking about Dire, so I was like... Whales are really the only people who can complete Dire, and they're gonna have so many Stella Fortuna already. I don't know. I would prefer the feathers, honestly, because like the feathers will do more for your account than getting your characters to level 100. Like level 100, in the grand scheme of things, really doesn't do that much. It really doesn't, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. It's kind of good that it doesn't, but at the same time, you know. You get your own little island for free with your own little house that you can decorate. Oh. So it is kind of, I guess it is kind of like the Serenity Teapot in a way. Just for me, whenever I put down a seating item for my outdoor area, it clips. Oh, that's so annoying. Ew. You can always try like reporting the issue if it keeps happening. I know that's not a quick fix or anything, but it's something. Maybe? Because other people might have the same issue. Oh, Alex and Shadow, welcome in. How are you both? Mid-cycle, welcome as well. In a club, just wanted to... In a club? Hey, yo. Stay safe, yo. Send you a screenshot on Discord? Oh, hold on. I closed my Discord on my PC to save resources. Because I need a new PC. Because whenever I stream, my OBS is like... dying. It dies. Hold on, let's see. Wait, where is it? Oh, you said you could. Sorry, I thought you said you did. I can read. I can read. Sorry, you can drop it in the gaming text channel of Discord. Of the Discord channel, if you like. The Discord server, sorry. When level 100 weapons, oh, they won't do that. They won't do that. Unless it's like a thing where if you get more than 5 copies of a weapon, you can turn the 6th copy into, you know. That's the only way they would do that. Oh, how nice is it having every freaking 5-star? Well, hello to you too. 1, I don't have every 5-star. 2, I've been playing for 4 years. So I've had a lot of time to collect a lot of them. 3, this is all free to play, minus like 2 characters. Maybe 3. Alhaitham is definitely not free to play. Because I lost all my 50-50s for him. I don't have them all. Sorry, no hate, you're cool. I appreciate that, but just to rewind a little bit. First message in my stream, and you were kind of being a bit snarky, so... I'm taking that as an apology, so... Forgiven, we're good, we can move on, but... Just in future, both for me and future streams you go into... You know... Anyway. Collecting the feather, hoping they would buff the effect somehow? Wait, the... Huh? Oh, they'll buff the feather? They won't. Why would they? That's the question I ask myself, is like... If I want Genshin to buff something, I ask myself, why would they buff it? Because it'll benefit the players more? Yeah, then they won't. Of course they won't. If they did, like, improve the feather, they would make it a separate, like, a completely separate feather that you would purchase with, like, Genesis crystals. Because, of course, they would do that. Plus gotcha, all characters are all hate them or Risley. Sure, you're exposing me. I expose myself enough, but anyway. Gojo, welcome in. Do you play songs and request? I don't do requests, no. And Jaden, welcome in as well. I see that now. I meant it in a nicer way than it came out. That's okay. It happens. It does happen. But sometimes you just gotta let people know, because otherwise, then they're not aware how it might come across to other people. So I appreciate you being cool about it. So thank you for that. And Denver, welcome in. How are you? Back then, you don't have 2 guaranteed rolls on selected substats. Did they? I don't remember that. Then again, my memory of Natlan in general is just like a blur because of how much anger and rage I felt the entire time. Excuse me. Alright, let's do some bussying, yeah? This confuses me. With Electro in the first half? It's a little confusing. But we're still gonna use Flynn's. Flinzy boy. I still need to get him to level 90. Or at least to ascend him first. And then I'll Hey Daddy on the side. Oh, I need to double check Raiden really quick. Yeah, she's on EM. Good, good. Then Nihida Farina. Then with Flynn's. Who's on Flynn's team again? Aino. Sucrose. And I put Kuki. Kuki Shinobu. Hi, Kozu. Hi, cutie. Long time no see. How are you? I'm half asleep. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're getting some good eeps. Get good eeps for the both of us, because my eep is dog shit. But thank you for lurking. Okay. Yeah, I got Flint. I also... Oh! Okay, one thing I need to check. I need to finish leveling Yolan's weapon. Because it's stuck at 60, because I can't farm this. It won't show me in there. Because I think it resets today. Let me actually just check. So if it resets... Or if her domain is open today, then I'm going to go farm that first. Because I always miss this. Oh, no, it's tomorrow. Okay, when it resets, I can go farm that. Good, 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 good. Okay. Chat, please remind me not to use my condensed resin until the day resets in like 3 hours. I'm good. Just got off my 15-hour shift. 15? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, please go get some sleep. You need it, you deserve it. Oh my god. You're a fucking champ for doing that. Oh my god. I could never. I'll be complaining the whole time. The quality of your stream is amazing. Oh, thank you, Cozy. I want to get a new PC though. I don't have a lot of resources, unfortunately. They get used up pretty quick. Unfortunately. Oh gosh, hold on. Sorry. Eep. Okay. Don't use kinda remind me later. Thank you, WXD. My feet are hurting. I need that bat. Oh, the money. I know the lingo. Cause I'm not old. When I get a PC so bad, I love streaming. Would like to get back into it one day. You'll get there. I have faith. You'll get there. You'll get there. I just started with getting, because I started off just being a console gamer, and I had a Mac computer at the time, because I thought Mac and Apple was superior. It's not. I will die on that hill, BTW. So I got like a really cheap gaming PC, because I wasn't sure if I would actually like PC gaming or not. I much prefer it, by the way. There are some games though, like Final Fantasy-esque games, where console is just, or playing with a controller is way better. But on PC I can like mod games and shit, and it's great. Have you seen my Baldur's Gate? Jesus. And yeah, then I just like slowly upgraded my PC from there. Man, why do you have a knife? What month is it? Why is my mouth doing that? I'm just smiling. Why is my mouth doing that? Oh, it might be detecting my fan. Cause I was gonna say, why am I like, am I cold or something? Yeah, you guys can hear my fan. I have a little desk fan. It's really warm. My room gets direct sunlight throughout the entire day, and it gets so fucking warm in here. So I have a new desk fan, a little tiny little desk fan. There we go. Now you can't hear it, I don't think. I was about to say, what is happening? I think I'd start with a very low build and upgrade. Yeah, that's like the best way to do it. For sure. Blueberry Cat will come in. Should I pull for Never? If you like her kit, then yes. If you don't like her kit, then no. I will always preach that with Genshin and in any gacha game. Don't pull for a character because you feel like you have to. Pull for characters that you will actually use and enjoy using. You'll get more enjoyment out of the game that way. That's it. Okay. Alright. Time for a bussy. I'm scared. I'm scared. Actually no, I'll be on this side. So you guys can see the stars over here. Time for pain, real. Oh, I can hide this now. No, that's the wrong one. Whoa. Can hide that one for now. Also making us pull for 5 stars to make future 5 stars better. Oh, I did a big complaint about that the other day, Kozu. I feel you. I'm like... The funny thing is, I went viral on TikTok for complaining about Nefer. Let's see where it's at. People are still liking it. Definitely not to the degree that people were. But they're still getting like quite a few, which is really funny. Where is it at? No, I don't want SNL. Go away. 341,000 views with almost 40k likes and 976 comments. I made the Genshin community a little angry. That was very funny. So part of me is like, should I just keep rage baiting a little bit? I went on a huge spiel about why I don't like Veressa yesterday. I was like, should I post that on TikTok? Because like, maybe. But yeah, yeah. I noticed that from. I keep forgetting the order. Emily was first. Was it Escoffier next? I keep fucking forgetting. There's 4 right now. Is there 4? Fuck. Emily for Kinich. It was Sitlali for Malika. Escoffier for Skirk. Oh, and Nefa for Flynn's, Lauma for Nefer. So there's 5. There's 5. I started noticing it from... I've already forgotten them all. I think it was... I started, like, picking up on it with Sitlali, but it really hit home with Escoffier. Because, like, when Escoffier was released, everyone was like, oh, she's gonna be for Skirk, isn't she? You know? Whereas when Emily came out, there was no connection to Kinich. And then, until Kinich came out, and they were like, oh, I can use Emily with him, sick. You know what I mean? Then, with Sitlali, because she was on the exact same fucking banner as Moeka, people were like, oh, they go together. Great, they're also, like, basically paywalling by putting them on the same banner. But yeah, it wasn't until Escoffier, I think, when people started being like, oh, I see what you're fucking doing. Fuck you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Keep rage baiting. It's fun. I don't want to, like, I don't like rage baiting, though. Because, like, I don't want to post something just for the intention to piss people off. You know what I mean? I like having discussions about things. You know what I mean? Like, if you go look at the TikTok and look at the comments that I responded to, 9.9 times out of 10, I was, like, That's your opinion. I respect that. I, you know, respectfully disagree with you, whatever. There were like one or two where I was a bit like, I what's the term? I don't want to say I snapped, because like definition of snapping for me is when you like go full like psycho angry at someone. I just like clapped back, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be a rage baiter though. I like having like, yeah, productive conversations, you know? They've always done that, but with the 4 stars, more sustainable in my opinion to attain more copies. Oh yeah, like there's always been like specific supports for specific characters. But yeah, majority of the time they have been 4 stars, which has made it like more acceptable because they are 4 stars. You know what I mean? And typically when the character first releases, those support characters will, or at least their number 1 support character will be on their banner. You know what I mean? Or at some point that character will be on their banner. You know? So, like Kuki is definitely shown up for Al-Haytham. Bennett's has been kind of random, I'm gonna be real. But Bennett is like Salonen. You can use him with basically any team. Pretty sure Aino and Sucrose are with Flynn's right now. So like they're much easier to get, obviously. So it's definitely, I'm not upset by like needing the 4 stars. Well, not necessarily needing them, but like wanting them. You know? I don't like it when because like with Faruzan and like Shao or like Wander or something, her proper buffing comes from her C6. And I only just got C6 Faruzan from the Sumeru Chronicle banner. I just got C6 Faruzan. So like it can take a really long ass time. But at least you can still obtain the character, period. You know what I mean? But yeah, locking it behind a literal paywall, which is pulling for the character. No. Yeah. Brandon, welcome in, and Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, just having a yapping session before I start the abyss. Yeah, I don't like that. I've never liked it. Ever. And like truth be told, I only got Escoffier because she would benefit my Risley. You know? But I was also planning on pulling for Skirk anyway, so I'm like, 2 birds with 1 stone. You know what I mean? But then, like, with Emily, I don't use her on any team except for Kaniche. And I pulled for Emily before I even knew Kaniche existed. You know, I legitimately just pulled for Emily because I love Dendro. Dendro is my favorite element. And she was the first character whose kit was built around Burning and Burgeon. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I won her purely for that. That's it. That's why I got her. That's it. Because originally, before Emily, you could only do Burning Burgeon with characters who could be at range. Because if you were up close and personal, you would be set on fucking fire and you would die within like 5 seconds. You know, so Emily significantly helps with that. So now you can get up close and personal. You'll still take damage, but significantly less. Kimchi, thank you for the follow. For lurking, thank you. Love yapping with you. We should do that more. We should. I'm really bad at talking with people in general. Oh my god, I feel so bad. One of my long-term friends who's in the US, she actually made my PNG tuber when I first started streaming. many years ago. She also made my emotes when I first started as well. She messaged me on Twitter a couple days ago asking if she had done something to upset me. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, what? Why would you say that? She just said, because I haven't heard from you in a while and I thought I did something to upset you. I'm like, no, I'm just really bad at talking to people. I felt so bad. Just absolutely zero shade towards her. I love her so much. I'm genuinely just so fucking awful at talking to people. Like, if I don't have anything to say or to talk about, I just usually don't message people. Not because I don't want to talk to those people, just because I have nothing to say. You know what I mean? I also have issues, which is why I'm in therapy. So anyway, they're weaponizing FOMO. Yep. Could not have said it better myself. They're weaponizing FOMO in many different ways. Onslaught, for example. Just be like me. Don't give a fuck about meta. Just love hot men and women. I mean, that's what I tell people literally all the time. Whenever someone comes in chat, either of my chats, and is just like, should I pull for this character? Or, you know, I just started playing, which character should I pull for? I'm always just like, when new banners come out, go into the test trial, into the trial run thing, the test run. Try their kit out. Like, don't even think about defeating the enemies necessarily. Just play with their kit. If you like it, pull for them. If you don't like it, don't pull for them. Like, it will get to points where, like, you will almost need specific support characters, because that's slightly different. But for main DPSs and sub DPSs, who don't really offer any kind of support benefits, try their kit. If you don't like it, don't pull for them. It's that simple. And if you do, pull for them. Simple. It's that straightforward. I don't care about gameplay. I care about the characters, but I also want numbers. Yeah, and that's the other thing. With Genshin, people will be playing for different reasons, right? Some people will be playing literally just to collect characters. They don't care about the gameplay. They don't care about the story. They just want to collect the characters. That is it. Other people will only care about the gameplay, and they want to see the biggest number that they can get in damage, right? Excuse me. Some players like me will have like a decent balance of both, where like I like the gameplay, I like doing endgame content, but I only want to pull for the characters that I actually like and will end up using, you know? Because I don't like looking at some of the characters I have and go like, regret, you know? Child. I pulled for Child because I thought he would like turn my account around and start like, you know, carrying me through abysses, not abysses, like domains and shit. He was stuck at level 40 or 50 for the longest time. I never built him until recently because of freaking IT. I built him maybe like 2 months ago. I don't even know when I brought him home either. It was before Alhaitham, and that was the beginning of 2023. So like anyway. I'll still play my Scar. I don't give a fuck if he's not meta. Do it, fuck it, who cares? I'm gonna play my Alhaitham. He's never been meta. Except for when he first came out and Dendro was like the hottest thing. I'm gonna play my fucking Risley, bro, because he's fun. He'll never be meta because he's cryo. Also, they did him so dirty with his kid. And hi Shockwave, how are you? I'm out and about with friends because it's her birthday. We'll tell her happy birthday from us. Hope you guys are having a good day. And thank you for popping in to say hi. It's good to see you. I miss Child, bro. I was so in love with him. Bro, back in the day when Child was the DPS to have. Crazy. And now everyone's like, who? Oh, God. I don't care about the damage. I just like seeing stats. Yeah, that's another thing. You know? IMC1 and his weapon. Does he crit? Nope. But he's looking good doing it. There you go. Welcome back, Psycho. Flins will be rocking the second half of floor 12 with ease. I hope so. My build ain't the best, but here we are. Okay, shall we do this thing? We're done a lot of yapping, but that's what you get over here on the Platinum Huntress variety channel, where the variety is basically just Genshin Impact at this point. Because I play whatever game I fucking feel like playing. You'll always get a good yap over here. Rio's gameplay is so fun for me. I fucking love it. I love it so much. Not because I'm also a boxer. Or like I was. I don't know if I could classify myself as one anymore. But I love boxing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I need to get back into it, but like, ugh. Money. But yes, I love Risley for everything. I love I'll hate them for everything too. He's so misunderstood. Yep, with Genshin as background noise. Genshin isn't even making noise. It's just silence. Okay, plat lore? Yeah. I did boxing for a while. I never did boxing where like I would actually fight people, because that's not my thing. I just did it because like severe ADHD. Smile. So going to the gym and just doing like boring, you know, like lifting weights and treadmill and I get so fucking bored. And so then my mind wanders and then my brain goes to, I see one person look at me for like half a second. I'm like, they're judging me. Because they're really like conventionally attractive and like fit and I'm not. And they're judging me for that. I should go. I don't want to be here anymore. So when I do boxing, one, I have another person who's like telling, because like with boxing, they assign a specific number to what move you do. So I have someone just fucking yelling numbers at me. And so my mind is so focused on what number means what, where my feet, like what feet placements I'm doing, technique with my hands, and like everything. Because boxing is a full body workout, bro. But in the moment, it don't feel like a full body workout. You feel it fucking after. Shit. But in the moment, it doesn't. The most I would feel it would be like the underside of my feet. It would feel like they would be cramping a lot. And it hurt. Because my feet aren't used to like moving the way that they do in boxing and like as much as they do in boxing. It's very different from like just going for a walk or even a run. Punch the treadmill instead. No, that's not gonna do anything. But yeah. So like boxing just helps me focus and it doesn't give my brain time to start like going to those negative places of like this sucks, I don't want to be here, it's hot, I hate the feeling of being sweaty. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So like when I notice that I'm really sweaty and sticky and like I also don't deal well with the heat. I really don't. I hate the heat. So I'm like a husky. I do good in cold, and the heat, I want to die, you know? So if my brain isn't occupied, I start noticing how hot it is and how sweaty I am, and I immediately just go like, I hate this. I want to go punch something. You know what I mean? It's very good. If y'all have ADHD and you have trouble like gymming and stuff like that for those exact reasons, try boxing, genuinely. You don't need another person. Just go up to a punching bag. You know? I'm the laziest in my family, but my parents feel like I'm studying through the internet, finding a new place to work. I mean, you're not being lazy, though. You know? Because you're still doing stuff. Like, I feel like lazy... I mean, like, it's also, like, self-deprecation. I call myself lazy a lot, but I'm learning not to, because each individual person has like our own thresholds of what we're capable of doing in a day, especially as neurodivergents. That's a weird noise. I'm sorry. So like we only have a certain number of spoons in a day, right? And so if you use all of your spoons just doing like chores or work or whatever, you're not gonna have the spoons left. You know what I mean? Plus, it's really hard. Like, once you've gotten into a routine of, like, bad habits, me right now, or me since COVID, it is so fucking hard to break out of it. It's so fucking hard. So, be kind to yourself is all I'm trying to say. I'll tell her, even though she doesn't have a Twitch account, we'll be confused. It's okay. It happens. Anyway, I've been yapping for like 45 minutes or something. Ugh! Let's do this. Let's do this. Is the music loud enough, by the way? Do you guys want it louder? Now that I'm doing Abyss stuff. I'll start if you guys want it louder because I won't be talking as much. Just let me know. I will change it.
Stand with me. Animal hypostasis. Winged on water bomb.
Night falls.
No, stay in the circle, you dummy.
Night falls.
Please die. There we go. Music's okay, it's okay. Hi Pyro, welcome in. Make it louder, we can still hear Genshin. Oh my god. But. Anyway. I don't even really need to ult. This is floor 11.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are. Use the force authorized. Defract.
I really didn't need to ult at all. C6, I'll hate them, baby. Sexy. Why the knife? Because I have one as well. Spooptober, baby. What does your little Hatham look like? Like sex.
Another bond is strong.
That is what my Hatham looks like.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, see this guy. I don't understand this fucker.
Be silent. Observe.
Oh wait, I can't ult on this guy because of. Well, fuck.
Close your eyes.
Uh oh. I should have thought. Okay, wait. I should have thought about this. Hold on. Break the shield and you go. I'm aware.
Another room. Stand with me. Absorption test. Animal test. 61.
I'm just not gonna use Aino's ult, even though I should. I'm not going to.
Close your eyes.
It's fine. We don't need to.
Night falls.
I got no crit right now though. LAUMA XD. It's fine. We're floor 11.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Enhanced animal module 70. Top right.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I don't think this is gonna work, bro. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. That's not. That's not gonna work at all. I have to switch my team round for fucking floor 11. Crazy. I'll just take 2 hydro instead, I guess. Bleh. Sure. He's one sympathy. I quit Genshin a year ago. How's the game been? During Natlan it was fucking awful. That is my personal opinion though. People disagree, which is fine, they're allowed. But for me personally, Natlan was dog shit. Absolutely awful. I almost quit over it. But so far with Not Cry, it is on the up. It still has its issues. It's on the up though. That's the rich and the famous. Should I get you to 20k likes? Damn, Leo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Floor 12, you have to run Bloom, Hyper Bloom on first half, and yes, I'm aware. I appreciate trying to help Kuro, by the way, but words what I'm trying to say. Just be aware of it getting to backseat territories. Basically what I'm trying to say.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Observe. To dust.
It's floor 11.
Be silent.
Who
Close your eyes.
cares? I probably should have saved some of his ult. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think my Flint is very good. I still think he needs some work.
I see everything. There is no escape.
Quicker. Well now.
Owie. Oh, hey, daddy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fail you in the future. I'm gonna spend money on Claran. Why would that fail me? What? What?
Ignorant and absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe.
Oh, ow. I'm hurt.
You'll sorely regret that.
I'm hurting.
Dark. Close your eyes.
Hurting for certain.
Absorption test. Did I scare you?
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh.
How would you consider it?
Observe.
Having fun?
I have to be so careful now. Oh. I'm trying to save my ults for the motherfucker that's next. Fuck. I'm washed. I'm washed, bro. Oh god. Okay. Hold on, let's turn the music up a little bit more. It's the music's fault. It's the music's fault.
Another guru. Look, your rainbow.
Oh god.
Animal test 6308. How would you consider it?
Observe.
Did I scare you?
Close your eyes. To dust.
How are you still alive? Please. Please. Thank you.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Oh, I did get the ult off him.
Close your eyes. Observe.
There we go. Got it.
Fear the dark.
Chew on this. Look, the rainbow. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoop. Yep.
I will return.
I'm not used to using Flins yet, bro. I've barely used him.
Ignorant and bold.
Oh, he's already on such low health. No fucking wonder. And I don't have a healer. Whoopsies.
Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, there you are. No, I was. Oh.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh, damn it. I tried to dodge those.
Night falls.
Look, the rainbow! Enhanced animal module 75.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oh, God.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, see, that's where Cookie would have come in handy. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it's these motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Oh, whoop. Nope.
Illusion shattered.
Flicker.
Item! Okay. That floor 11 completion, we wipe the memory of that. No one saw that. Oh shit, I'm still here. Never mind. Oh, my Flint's is gonna fucking... I don't have a healer. Oh no.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Go claw. Ratchet. Stand clear. Swirl.
Oh, why am I going all out on this guy?
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh,
Burn.
fuck!
No.
He's gonna die. Hold on. Oh wait, I need to restore the HP because my Flint is... My Flint is in trouble, man.
Go claw. Look, the rainbow.
Gotcha.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, come on.
Chew on this.
Boado.
Quietly now.
Observe. Close your eyes.
There we go.
Ding dong water bomb.
Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, fuck it.
Creatures of the night. Fear the dark.
Why not? What is your follow noise? Good question. I'm not actually sure. Ooh. I don't want to spend money, but I need Clan. I'm so useless against enemies with cryo immunity. I mean, there are plenty of 4-stars. Obviously, they're harder to obtain because they're randomized. Outside of who is on blah 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 blah. Outside of who's on a banner. Yeah, like genuinely, like if you actually enjoy her gameplay though, like go for it. You know?
Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Why am I ulting? I don't need to be. I don't think I triggered. Oh no!
Let the world collide. Committed to memory.
It's Dendro, motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Bro's gonna be Dendro resistant though. There we go. Okay. I always forget that their first shield isn't elemental. Okay, now I just need to switch these around. It says characters bloom damage, but like There's nothing I can do about that with Alhaitham because he's not good with Bloom. Oh, you motherfucker! Ah! My god, at least I'll have bleh. At least I'll have more time than the fucking stingent bullshit. Oh my god, I hate that thing so fucking much. Excuse me. Upsetty spaghetti. Excuse me. Like, you can still use hyper, like, it's any kind of Bloom related reaction, it's fine. But like, Alhaitham is so bad with Bloom. You're not good with it. I mean, I am out of stingent now, so I can try something else, I guess, but at the same time. I'm just gonna try with Ye Olde Faithful, I guess. Hi Noctis, welcome. I enjoy her gameplay, but I'm using all my wishes for Columbina before her. I mean, we don't even know when she's gonna get a rerun though, no? Unless leaks have said, but no leak discussions over here. It's all three. Is it all three local legends? Oh, that one. Wait, on the second half? Oh, would be, wouldn't it? Because yeah, it's not these ones. I don't think. Oh, bro. I might even need heals against this motherfucker. We'll see how we go, though. Let's try Ye Olde Faithful and see what happens. Let's see what happens. My Haytham's crit rate is gonna peak with that. That's funny. Oh, fuck. Nope. That's not what I wanted.
Make yourselves a move.
Shine down.
The process of elimination.
Oh no, we're good. We're good with... I'm gonna try oh, owie. Oh, fuck me.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh, it's this shit again. Okay, well. Okay, you're not taking any damage.
I present. Hey.
Deflect.
Oh, Lord. I want Free to get some heals in there. Because we're gonna get it, it's fine. I think. Oh wait, this isn't the second half, I'm dumb. Okay. Fuck you then. Jesus. I still don't understand how that shit works. Oh my god, Farina! Stop. Okay, I already lose so much HP when I do that. It's such muscle memory to make Farina do that straight off.
There is no escape.
Okay, let's save ults. I can wait until future.
I see everything.
Shine
Ow.
down.
Okay, now let's do that.
Flicker.
Oh, you cunt. I said the bad word.
This may hurt a little.
Whoops.
Wisdom.
The process of elimination.
Really? I didn't even hit him with that. That's sad.
Here you are.
Oh my god, stop with the lightning. Come on, he's almost dead. There we go. Yikes.
The light will never die.
Oh, really? Really? Okay. Okay, well.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ow. That voice sounds familiar. Why does that voice sound familiar? Ow.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I also just... Oh, you dickhead. Come here. I just realized Aino isn't on her builds.
Fear the dark.
I changed her build for Onslaught. Oh, and I have to do the second part. Okay. Okay, there's lots of you. Alright. Sick. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay, I'm terrified. I can't I can't see anything. That's not what I wanted. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna do this. Doo-dah. Doo-dah.
Silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear
Oh no, I
the
did.
dark?
Okay, there we go. Whew. Yikes. That was close. Is Columbina even running? Gotta have to be patient. I think she's going to be considered like the quote-unquote Archon of this region, even though there is no... That's gonna be the Sarita, she's gonna be in Shinesnaya. But I think she's gonna be 5.3, 6.3 is my guess. Because the 0.3 patches are usually when Archons drop. So my guess would be earliest is 6.3. Officially, yeah, but like when? I mean, I just said I don't know. But yeah, we also don't do leaks. If you want to discuss leaks, we do have a text channel in my Discord for that, but just main reason we don't do leaks in chat, just for reference. I personally don't like to know about them. I like knowing when things are officially announced. And two, it has been known that Hoyo is extremely strict on leakers, and it has been known that they have punished streamers for allowing leaks to be discussed in chat, but also participating in leak discussions.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
So I also don't want that to happen. Yeah.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, okay. And my Raiden's about to die too now.
Flicker.
Oh, dude, I have my ult back already. Hell yeah. But my Raiden's gonna die. I like leaks when it comes to banners for saving. That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that.
Get with me. Animal test 6308. You're blind. Ratchet down. Enhanced animal module 7.
Beware the
No, I pressed E, bro! God fucking damn it. Okay, whatever. Still did good damage. I pressed skill, but it didn't work.
silent.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Absorption test. Look, the rainbow.
Night falls. Observe.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Our bond is strong. Animal hypostasis. Wing down weather bomb. Chew on this.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Oh gosh. Damn it. I only do that so my cookie can heal a little bit. Ugh.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Come on. There we go. Holy. Ooh. Oh, blah, 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 blah. 6.2 is in a couple days. No, it's 6.1. We're in the tail end of 6.0 at the moment. 6.1, it starts with never. I'm assuming there's no map update. I didn't pay much attention to special program. I don't recall them mentioning a map expansion, no. Not sure. My funds are looking so bad for Never though, Jesus. Why was this? Sure. Oh, maybe I need the HP buff because a couple of my characters are looking rough. Oh, it's this bitch. Why am I ulting? Why am I ulting? See, like, look how many times I have to hit these fucking things. I'm doing Hyper Bloom! I'm doing Bloom! Why is it taking so long to trigger? You guys see what I mean? Like, before when we did Onslaught with Speeder, they triggered, like, literally immediately. Probably because of Lunar, but, like, I don't fucking have Nefer. Obviously not Nefer, but I don't have LAUMA, so there's nothing I can do about it. So stupid. Like, this fucking crab? Like, genuinely? What the fuck do I do here, dude? W song that's playing. What do I do? Like, what am I doing wrong? I feel like they're taking so long to pop. It is infuriating. But then apparently when you have LAUMA, they trigger fucking immediately, and it's bullshit. Yes, I'm pissed. I'm like, oh my god, ugh. It's again when you need one specific damn character. Ugh. I'm just looking up the actual boss to like look at what the strategy is, because like I feel like I'm doing it right, but abuse bloom cores and use a combination of that and its stone-born seeds to chip away at its health. It is important to emphasize that due to the boss's mechanics, most of your damage will come from the bloom cores and stone-born seeds, so make sure to activate as many as you can over the course of the fight. That's what I'm trying to do, no? It's so stupid. Use bloom on stoneborn seeds. I mean, like, I've tried just doing bloom on them, and it takes the exact same amount of fucking time. Like, it takes so long. But for those who were here when I did Onslaught with Speeder earlier, do you see the difference? Do you see the fucking difference? LAUMA allows you to trigger it literally immediately. Immediately. Like, I don't understand. aura. Irritation. Mm. I kind of want to try something. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna work very well at all. What was it doing? Kave. Just take all my Alhaitham pieces. Kave needs more energy recharge than Alhaitham does, though, which is an issue. But the team that I want to take next actually has 3 Dendros, so... maybe we'll be fine, actually. What does he add? 622 Elemental Mastery. He does have an Elemental Mastery weapon, though. Oh, the crit damage is horrible. No wonder. That increases attack. I don't want that. We'll do this. Then I'll change. Do I even have a crit damage? Onset circlet? Oh, I don't know if I do. Oh no, I do. It's not great though. It's really not great. It's pretty bad actually. Oh, I haven't rolled this one. Do I have anything to roll it though? I have this. Oh, of course. Rolled. Yep. We'll do that then. Okay, 83 over 172. Okay. Not horrible. Yeah, Navia's weapon will not help, like, at all. So that's fine. Okay. I would like for him to have more attack too, but there's not a lot I can do about that, I don't think. There's really not a lot. Could I sacrifice some EM? How does he... oh, he must ascend with Elemental Mastery. I wish I could look. Pretty sure he does. Because I get quite a lot of EM from Nahida. Oh, I do also want some energy recharge. What is this energy recharge? It's gonna be like 0. Oh, 118. Okay, that's not terrible. Because he needs his ult to do Dendro damage. Oh, I was gonna look how much it costs. 80? Oh, fuck. It costs 80? Are you insane? Fucking A. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna switch and get Raidens. Oh my gosh, please. 80? Fuck me. That's crit rate with ER, but like, why am I saving these? These are horrible. Those are all horrible. Okay. Is there a goblet that I can take that has more ER? Surely. No. Nope. Nope. There's Kanich's one, and that's it. I do lose a lot of crit rate though if I get rid of that. Fuck. Okay. 130 with 2 other Dendro characters on the team should be plenty, hopefully. Okay, let's fuck it, try it with Kaveh. Fuck it, we ball. And then what I'm gonna do here is go Farina. Even Farina, I'm kind of iffy. Actually, no, I'm taking Baishu. We'll be fine. Then Nahida, Baishu. This is what I'm trying. Baishu and Farina actually work so good together. Okay. Alright, I don't have to worry about the first chamber or the second chamber. But first chamber will be a good test to see if this will actually work. Don't need you. Okay. I'm so used to getting Farina out immediately. But then this bitch.
Come at me.
Yeah, I shouldn't even be doing that. Like,
Watch and learn. Sight clear.
yeah, see, even now he's really not doing a lot.
Scanning.
He's still not doing a lot. Oh, Kaveh. We're still gonna try. Now that he didn't have buffs before, so now let's try.
Taking a turn for the better.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There were no buffages there.
Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes. See, look, now I need more Hydro because there's not enough Dendrophores there, like at all. No way. Oh, I just wasted that call. No way near enough Dendro reactions. You need a lot more Dendro cores for that. Okay. Ugh. I don't think he's gonna work, period, but like I thought Farina would be enough, but apparently it's not. To be fair though, to be fair, the Dendro application isn't the best either. Let's just try Yolana and Farina. We'll try that. I need to keep Baishu to keep the Farina shit going. Okay, let's try again.
Mind the side effects.
I literally just need to be just covering here.
Scanning.
So the amount of cores that Kaveh makes is not a lot on his own. Maybe I do need
Remember,
this ult straight away.
first, a bitter pill. Sight clear.
But see, now I'm not getting Kaveh ult nearly as quick, like at all.
Come at me.
I need his ult up basically all the time. Otherwise he's just doing physical.
Scanning.
You know, that's why I wanted 2 Dendro, was to help with energy and stuff like that, but like, nah, that's not gonna work. No way, no. Nope. Kaveh needs a lot of energy recharge, and I cannot give him that, unfortunately. This makes me so sad. I know I gave his pieces to Kaveh, but it still hurts me to see his build empty like that. Why is that filtered to the attack percentage? Hello? Why is this not showing me in recommended order? Oh, because I have to select it. There we go. What was this one? Oh yeah. Wait, that's supposed to be Kenichi's. Why is he on that one? There we go. Okay, Alhaitham is back in business. There we go. Oh, I changed one of Raiden's pieces too. Yeah. Just like you. This is the end. Okay. like that. Actually, do I want her on the... Oh, it doesn't even matter. I'm not taking Raiden again. Oh, this fucking crab can just eat shit and fucking die. Okay. Ugh. I don't understand how the fucking crab works.
Taking a turn for the better.
It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a healer if I'm doing a Bloom Alhaitham, because he's gonna take a lot of damage from those cores going kaboom. Oh, now I can ult for this one, but the next one.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Mind the side effects. A process of elimination. Well,
Fuck.
here you are. Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Quicker.
Oh lord. Okay. I don't know how that fared in terms of the Hyper Bloom side, but I'll take it.
The light will never die.
That voice sounds so familiar and I don't know why.
Flash attack!
Jesus.
Observe to dust.
No, go back into the thing. Go back in the thing. Is it just me or does that sound like Alejandro Saab?
Stand clear. Look, your rainbow! You're blind!
Be silent. Observe. You quite
Like it does, but then it doesn't.
to dust. I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
See, like that does.
Strong.
But then there are other lines where it sounds nothing like him.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Use on rubber bomb. Two on deck.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
We all know that Hoyo loves Alejandro, so it wouldn't surprise me if he had a small role on top of Sino and his other Hoyo titles.
Don't claw. Flash attack!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Oh my lord. Okay. Ugh. Try putting Aurora instead of Kuki. I need the heals. Plus, Auroran isn't C6, so he doesn't provide the buffs that
Gotcha.
people say he does with this team. Ouchies. Oh, I need to save my... Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
Taking a turn
I was
for
gonna
the
say, save my ults, but now I can't, so...
Things are about to get dicey.
Whoops.
The plan's changed.
My god, this is... Oh, fucking hell.
Was singular.
Busted.
Ow. It's okay, I just need to keep my ults, I need to keep everyone alive and keep ults.
Flicker.
I have no stamina! I can't dodge. Cool. Gaming. Where did Malhaven ult go? Oh, he steals energy, I forgot.
Quietly now.
Here you are.
Shoot. Well, that's not good. Oh, you did. And now you're taking my ults again. Bruh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, you're Hydra. What am I doing?
I miscalculated.
I need to save my ults, but he keeps stealing them. God fucking. I hate the abyss.
Mind the side effect.
Why is it their sole intention to make the abyss so unbearable? Like, this is where Hyper Bloom would be better.
A slippery
God, fuck
situation.
you, my guy.
Yoo-hoo!
God.
Here you are.
Oh, I get the energy back after that. Okay, that's fine.
Flicker.
Ow. I don't want to use the ults because I need to save them for Chamber 3. Dude, my ult's gone again?
A bitter pill to swallow.
When does he steal it? I don't understand.
Here you are.
The doctor will see you.
Give me my energy back, you bitch.
Busted.
I'm basically just solo dendroing this motherfucker. I need to save ulties, and I don't want Farina to lower my HP. There we go, my lord. My lord. Okay, and my cookie is on death's fucking door.
This way. I'll settle this. Slow. Mark.
Why am I ulting?
Go slow.
Okay, I can get them back later. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Close your eyes. Be
I mean, I need to ult with Flynn's, so. Ow.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
That didn't do shit. Okay.
Stay with me.
Oh. Okay, calm. I don't have to beat the timer. Just heal up.
Absorption test. You on this.
Okay, I need to ult. I know, but she gets her ult back. Fuck off. Okay. Okay.
Strike a pose.
I have to do this shit again. Yippee.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The show begins.
I'll just use Yolan's ult. Oh, good timing. Ow.
How bold.
Ow.
Busted.
Here you are. Flicker. Mind the side effects.
Ow.
Here you are.
Ah! Jesus. Okay. Also, Alexis, I'm gonna need you to tell me what the fuck you did with this crab. With Alhaitham, because
Bond is strong.
I'm lost as balls.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Look, the rainbow.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Ow.
Fear the dark.
Did you mind? Okay.
Stand clear. Animal test 63. Keep on this. Rash attack.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Stay in the circle.
Be silent. To dust.
No, please, come on. Oh my god.
Bond is strong. Stand clear. No claw. Being done.
Fear the dark. To dust.
Stand with me.
Okay, let's give Kooky a bit of a break. Okay.
Absorption test. Look, the rainbow.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Steady now.
A little bit of healing there, a little bit of healing here.
Stand clear.
I'm just gonna
Be silent. Close your eyes.
test my luck and
Night falls.
no, I know ult again. There we go. Ooh! Okay, it's fine. We already 3-starred that one. Ugh! Okay. What is the tech for this fucking crab, bro? Jeebers. And hi, Advin. Welcome in. Okay. Well, Lapsa, are you still here? I need help. Because you did this with Alhaitham. I don't see how it's possible. Crying. If I had Nilu, I'd be using her. Don't got Nilu, don't got LAUMA. Smile. Shall cough cough. Oh, there we go. Still worked. I used a Nefa. That's why. It's because you used a Nefa. Fucking Lunar bullshit. I think I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Need to apply Hydra and Dendron on the flowers. I've been doing that. It just doesn't do shit. Bro. I'm starting to see the capitalization on Lunar. And endgame content, even open world content. I'm starting to see it. It's the same as the Night Soul shit in Natlan. It's the same crap. Oh, at least I have ults, okay. But like, I don't even know when to ult. I think it should be after Bro comes down from the air, right? Probably.
A bitter pill to
I
swallow.
don't know. Like, I'm not gonna even freeness. I'll freeness skill. Now, I guess.
Flicker.
Wait, why are they triggering now? I didn't do anything. See, hello, I'm flying. See, why did those 3 trigger, but now these ones aren't? Hello? Do you see what I'm saying?
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was
It's so confusing.
Things are about to get dicey.
shower me with praise.
Here you are.
Where's Malhatham ult? I didn't use Malhatham ult. Or did I use it before? I don't think I did. Ow.
Gotcha.
Ouchies.
Health comes first.
Let the world collide.
Here comes the cash. Busted.
Oh, okay. Hurry up.
Defract.
Why did it aim that way? Okay. I'm applying, having hello.
Here you are.
Hello? This is what I mean.
Seems like an
It makes
emergency.
no sense to me.
Mine
Let my name
I can't do shit with this.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Ow.
The process of elimination.
I have less than a minute for the second half stuff. It'll probably be better with Nefer since she'll do Lunar. Still dumb that it's behind it anyway.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyperstation
Oh, it's
simulation.
this shit. Fuck me.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The night.
That's not what I did.
Close your eyes. To dust.
No one. Stand clear.
Energy, energy.
Enhanced animal modules. Look, the rainbow.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Get with me. Animal test 6308.
He's probably gonna have a second phase just like the other one, huh?
No claw.
Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. You on this?
Close your eyes.
Bruh.
Creatures of the night.
We're still gonna have a second fucking phase, dude.
Observe.
What? What?
Stand clear.
I have no idea what just happened.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, he doesn't have a second phase. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Well. They're paywalling endgame content again. Smile. God fucking damn it. This game really is digging their own damn grave. It's sad. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wasn't gonna do this. I was gonna do something stupid. I was gonna take Flynn's first half this time. I don't know how he does with Hyper Bloom, but we're gonna find out. Then I was going to take Farina Baishu. Then second half, I'm just gonna take fucking Skirk. Excuse me. I don't think it's gonna go that well, but considering this last guy doesn't have a second phase that, you know, Lunar cuts through like butter. Fuck it. Because this is what I did in Onslaught earlier, too. Wait. I'm taking Farine up there. Shoot. Shoot. Like, I don't need to take Farina there, but I wanted to with... I was gonna say I could take Salonen, but then I don't get the full Escoffier buff. I actually wonder if Salonen could keep up with damage output without Escoffier. I wonder. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Oh, that's me removing Escoffier, though. I was gonna see if I could take both, but then it's only cryo. Oh well. Let's see what we can do. We go again.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I just realized I'm not taking Sucrose. I'm not getting any kind of EM buff. Which I should actually be getting from Nahida, but I'm not taking Nahida. Ew.
Night falls.
His damage is still okay.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna put an Elemental Mastery Goblet on him instead of attack. Because I'm pretty sure you need 2,000 maximum to get the full... Oh, I changed your shit too! Oh, you haven't been on your thing this whole time! Son of a bitch! I changed your thing for fucking Onslaught too. God damn it, bro. That's yours. Shoot! Fuck! Oh man, and like that's been different. Oh my god. Well, that's probably gonna make a big difference, huh? Shit. Oh no. Okay, but see, here's the other thing now. Do I try it this way now, or do I go back and try the original way? But this time with Aino being the proper buffer she's supposed to be. God damn it. I also kind of need Nahida here if I was gonna do that. No, I would switch his Goblet to Elemental Mastery, actually, if I do this. How about I do this, and I'll see what Flynn's damage output is like. With Aino now on her proper set, and I switch this to Elemental Mastery instead. So I'm pretty sure this will still keep him above 2k attack. I don't even have one with attack percent on it. Am I taking Raiden? No, I could just take that. Copium. Yeah, I'll just yoink that, because I'm not taking Raiden anywhere. Okay, wait, what did that say? Yeah, oh, he's just over 2k. Okay, that's perfect. Almost 500 EM now. Okay, crit ratio. Crit ratio is better. That'll go up to 74. So his crit rate is lower. Not by much, though. So that's still fine. His crit damage went up a shit ton, though. I don't think there's any crit rate I can get from anywhere else. Because my selection for this set is very limited. Can I just get rid of this? Oh, that has some crit rate on it, but... Oh, I don't lose much EM from that. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this, actually. I'm just gonna feed that into... Not that one, because that one's almost fully leveled. Do I have enough fodder to level this? No. Oh my gosh. Risky business. I don't think this will get it to... No. It's not the worst thing. If it rolls one more time into either crit, I'll be happy. Is there a 4? I've got heaps of these. Then I can... That's still not enough? What the fuck? How much do I need to put in this? Jeepers. Defense percentage, what? Oh, I have fully leveled ones. Oh, these were potential Salonin pieces. I just want main stat, though. I'm just gonna get rid of the main stat ones, because I'm never gonna get defense. Oh, that's it! I only need one more. There we go. Okay. I went into crit again. I'm not upset by that. I do lose a little bit of crit damage and attack percent. Oh, that'll drop me out of 2,000, though. Shit! No, I can't do that. Because then I won't get the full Elemental Mastery buff. Shit. Fuck. I just wasted a lot of... a lot of rolling fodder. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's see what his damage is like now. He was barely getting to 100k before. Let's see. And then I might try with Nahida and see if that helps, but... Farina Baishu is a better combo here. We'll see how we go.
Remember, health comes first. Observe.
I can't even use Ino here either. I mean, I can, but... I don't think it's that different.
Close your eyes.
Mainly because Ino's probably not on field. Still not bad though, I guess. Okay, I didn't want to do that again.
To dust.
Oh gosh.
Night falls.
Okay, let's see with full buff stacks.
Taking a turn for the better. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, I didn't crit. Right.
Observe.
This guy's resistant to Electro, so that's not going to be a good test either.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No, come into the circle, you bitch.
Close your eyes.
Come here.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, this guy's resistant to Electro though, so it's like, ow. You're stealing my energy too, you motherfucker.
Remember, health comes first. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I really can't get a good gauge, or not, like...
Night falls.
This guy's resistant as fuck.
Fall here.
Yes, no you cannot, Baishu. Thank you for the astute observation. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll try with the next one too and see if his damage is different. She has us blocking the things, alright. Oh god, what was I doing here?
The light will never die.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, where?
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
I stand against the light now. And merge the darkness.
I can't tell when that was gonna hit. I still think her output is pretty decent. With the Salonen buff instead.
My will embodied.
Bro.
Take it easy.
Strike them down.
Busted.
Gryffindor wins.
Oh my god, can you stand still?
Time's up.
I
Fun's
stand
over.
against the long
Take your true form.
and purge the darkness.
I forgot about the second part. Oh yeah, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot.
Gotcha. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Where's the main guy? I don't know if I'm supposed to attack him or the minions. I can't tell. It really does sound like Alejandro. I don't know.
Bring it. Quiet now. We're about to get dicey. Mine to wield.
Oh, again?
Busted. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Oh, come on, Elon. Give.
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark.
Bring it.
I don't really want to use the ult now. Just
Transfiguration.
go in with skirt. Oh, lord. Okay. Oh god, that was still chamber 1. Fuck. Oh, lord. Okay. Well, this is where I need to test with...
Seems like an emergency.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop, blood, rainbow.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh yeah, the damage difference is quite significant without an Elemental Mastery buff. Which I expected, but still. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have no heals though, which is really bad. Okay, I'm also gonna put Escoffier here with Yalan. Blah 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 blah. God damn it. I'll just do this anyway, fuck it, whatever. My health will still go down.
Make yourselves at home.
I just want to see
Close
damage.
Your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
It's, dude, without sucrose, it's actually
To dust.
significantly different. My lord.
You'll
And my health is
sorely
almost all
regret
gone now.
that.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna work. This is so depressing! Fuck. God, I wanted to try do Lunar, but like... this is why I'm pissed that we don't have a Lunar 4-star yet. that players like me who don't have LAUMA are just like completely locked out of shit when you need Lunar for both sides. It's such trash. Why did you use Solana in the second half? Oh, Solana buffs elemental damage from all elements except Dendro and Anemo. And I was putting Farina up here. So the team is normally this, but I had Farina up here, so I put Yelan. And I basically just wanted to see if Salonen could like do similar buffage to Escoffier there. I was just curious. She didn't. And if I did this, because I didn't have the buff from Farina, I wouldn't have any freeze reaction. And I didn't want to do this. I was just curious, that's the main thing. Bruh. I know I've said this 100 times, but this is bull shite. Yeah, I would have had 15% instead of 55% exactly. Which is why I was like, maybe Salonen would. I think Salonen's in between. I think she's not at the 55% from Escoffier, but she's not around the 15. I think she's somewhere in the middle. Like, I'm lost, bro, because how do you fight this fucking crab without Lunar? Without goddamn fucking LAUMA? This is why I hate LAUMA. They made her too powerful, and they're making endgame content match that power. So if you quite literally don't have LAUMA, you're fucked. Much like what they did throughout Natlan with Mawika checks. If you didn't have Mawika for a lot of this shit, you were fucked, bro. It's happening again. I think it, like, grand scheme of things, should be okay with Nefer. Should. Because Nefer can trigger Lunar on her own, thank fucking god. But I only have 30 wishes for her, so there's no guarantee I'll even get her. Oh my god. This game drives me insane. I used Yelan, Kokomi, Nahida, and Raiden, but the crab is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I used my Alhaitham team, and I got 2 stars, but it was, like, closer to losing the 2-star than it was to getting the 3rd, you know? Because I just don't get how all that shit works. Because, again, anytime I've seen a Lunar reaction trigger those, what do you even call them? The things the crab makes. Those core things. They trigger immediately with Lunar. Literally immediately. And if you don't have Lunar, it takes like 100 fucking years. Which is such bullshit. Because, like, I want to do this to improve my Farina buffage. But Baishu's Dendro application is dog. So, like, Nahida is the better one there, but Oh, I could take Kuki since I'm not putting her with Flynn's. Since I'm not taking Flynn's at all now. And then I could do this instead. I don't love doing this, but it's better than the alternative. Yeah, there's like nothing else I can do. Genuinely don't know how people don't see what Genshin is doing. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. But I also want to see if I can use a team comp where... No, I literally need... That's the other thing, is that, like, in other abysses and team comp... endgame content, usually you could, like, ignore this and use almost any team comp. Like, I'm technically doing it in the second half. But, like, they're constantly using enemies now where you need to have a specific reaction or ability or something like that, so you can't. You know, like, I could use a different team comp for these two, but this one I have to use a Bloom-related reaction. And, like, it does include Burgeon, to be fair. Oh, I hate Burgeon, though. But that means I have to use Kaniche. I don't like using Kaniche. God. You wait 4 days and I'm not gonna get Nefer on her first day. Again, I have 30 pulls. Unless I get very lucky, I'm not getting her on her first day. And even then, I haven't pre-farmed for her. I have nothing for her. So it'd be a lot more than 4 days. RIP the days where I could do it in just one go. Like, multiple attempts, sure, but not across, like, multiple different days, you know? Hoyo once again said buy LAUMA or suffer. Can't even get LAUMA anymore. That's the problem. Such... Like, again, I've said this once and I'll say it a billion times. It logically does not make sense for LAUMA to be as powerful as she is. She's Sonic Super Speed, outpowered Nahida, no question, and Nahida's a fucking Archon. LAUMA isn't anywhere near an Archon, yet she's more powerful than an Archon. It's ridiculous. Like, I understand the power creeping shit, I do, trust me. That's not power creeping, though. That's not power creeping. That is legit them saying, we're reviving Dendro, because we haven't given a shit about Dendro basically since Sumeru. Gave a little bit of a shit during Natlan for half of a patch, and then that's it. But we're basically reviving it. So you need Nahida. You need LAUMA. It's ridiculous. Genuinely, she's too powerful. And, like, people said that about Nuvolette. About Nuvi being too powerful. But he's a Dragon Sovereign. It canonically makes sense that he's as powerful as he is. And the Archons to be the power levels that they are. Venti and Zhongli, even Raiden you can argue, because they're, like, really early game. And the Archons have gotten more powerful since. But, like, come on, man. Bruh. Nahida's still good, though. That's the thing. The game, Geo... Sorry, not Geo. Hoyo? Like, I looked up and immediately saw the word Geo. Hoyo is manipulating endgame content and even current in-game content around benefiting LAUMA a significant amount. So it makes Nahida look worse than she is. LAUMA still not even like was the opposite of power crept. we need a word for it, not supersonic speed overpowered. I guess overpowered. She overpowered Nahida without question, and the game is making it seem like she's a further step more powerful. Because of all the endgame content and all of that. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, I understand having this stuff, like, benefit the characters that are currently on the banners. I do. But that it should be that. It's a benefit. It shouldn't be a... You do these specific reactions, or you don't get the full rewards. You know? Like, again, before, you could ignore this entirely and just, like, brute force your way through it. Sometimes be successful with a decent amount of ease. Sometimes you would have to attempt multiple times. Blood, sweat, and fucking tears to get to 36, but you could do it. This is quite literally locking you into using specific characters and specific reactions. Which is not okay. Like, the second half is questionable, because, like, again, with Onslaught, I used Skirk against this guy, and... like, she did great. So, like, second half, you're not really locked into using Flynn's. First half, you were locked into using LAUMA and or Nefer. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Plus, the bloom damage. Because that's also the thing about bloom damage, right? Bloom damage is its own independent thing. So my Alhaitham is not benefiting from this at all. Because you get bloom damage when the dendro cores explode. That is bloom damage. So my Alhaitham's damage is not being increased by 200%. You know what I'm saying? Whereas with Flynn's, when his just straight Electro mixes with Ino's Hydro, that Electro charge damage is increased by 200. So my Flynn's benefits from both of those things. My Alhaitham benefits from neither of the first two things. Literally neither of them. But I still have to use some kind of bloom because of this bullshit. You know? She's better for new endgame content, and as she should be, but she shouldn't be needed for it. Exactly. See, like, this is where I'm now seeing this as... and, like, it's existed since Natlan, but it's just kind of registering now. Is that, like... they don't want people... or they don't want players to be able to get all of the Primagem rewards without the characters they want you to have. You know what I mean? Because, like, think about it this way. And, like, I'm thinking about this from, like, a business who is so fundamentally greedy. If you look up the definition of greedy, their business logo comes up. So they want you to buy the newest characters. All of them. They want you to buy all of them. How do they make you want to spend money on the game? Restrict the amount of Primagems you get, free to play, and make in-game content significantly more difficult without the characters they're trying to sell you. They're doing that with Abyss, restricting the amount of Primagems you can get, when you don't. Like, if I didn't have Flynn's for this, bro, I would be lucky to get 33, I think. Like, I'll give it a go. I'll use a different team comp and see how just straight electrocharged goes. But, like, I feel like I'd be pretty fucked if I didn't have Flynn's. If I'm being real. And yeah, they're manipulating the bosses they put in the abyss to make, like, this is the intention, right? Like, my reaction to this is what they're wanting, essentially. Is that players who do not have the character or characters that they're wanting you to own and spend money on, they want those players to get irritated and or to struggle in this content, so then they naturally will say, if I just had this character, that's mean. If I just had this character, it would be so much easier. And then that starts the whole, like, road down to, what if I spend just $30? What if I just get a 20, like 2 10 pulls, swipe a little bit and see if they come home? It starts to play into that, like, that desire, you know what I mean? I don't think the desire is the right word, but it's like, it's literally like pulling you in, right? And I get that they need to make sales and to make money through in-game microtransactions, but the company is worth billions. Fucking billions. Like, they don't need to be going to this extent, you know what I mean? I'm gonna look it up. MiHoYo. I'm gonna cry. MiHoYo, what am I thinking of? Value? I don't know. What's the... net worth, I think is what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna cry. MiHoYo's net worth is estimated at around $23 billion. $23 billion. As of the end of 2024, it was an estimated 20 billion. No, the 23 billion was 2024. So it's probably even higher now. Genshin Impact made $710 million in revenue in 2024. The first year, it has made under 1 billion. This is what they're doing. Genshin is still making an unfathomable amount of money. The company, as of last year, 2024, there's an article that was published at the beginning of November 2024 that said they were worth 23 billion. I can't see anything for 2025. I'm sure those numbers will be coming out in like the next month or so. Last year, they were worth about 20 to 23 billion. With a B. But during Natlan, in the year of 2024, they quote-unquote only made, what was it, 710 million? $710 million. And that's just Genshin Impact. That's not MiHoYo, that is Genshin Impact. And it is the first full year it has made under $1 billion. So the previous 3 years, it had been making over $1 billion in revenue. Okay, its first year, I'm looking at this. In 2020, it earned 400,000. That was its launch year, COVID and everything, right? 2021, 1.8 billion. 2022, 1.9 billion. 2023, 1.3 billion. 2024, 700,000. So their revenue has been going down since 2022. Well, actually, beginning of 2023. And it's still going down. So now when you look at that, because that's the earnings for the entire year of the years that I just said, right? But MiHoYo's accountants and what the fuck ever, they would have been looking at those numbers go down in real time. So what did they do? They reacted, they switched tactics, and they were like, well, shit, we need to market these characters as a must-have. But it wasn't just the marketing that made it seem like the characters were a must-have. They changed the in-game content to reflect that, to say, oh, this in-game content is different now. It's harder. It's different. It has Night Soul and all that bullshit. Like, I'm not even making words because I'm like, every day I find out something that just backs up my claims that I've had for a year, for over a year, that this is what Genshin has been doing. They switched tactics from Fontaine, where they introduced the Oisa pneumonia, whatever the fuck it's called. But like, having characters that could channel that power was not a necessity. Even when you used a character that could channel one of them, the benefits it gave you against the enemies, kind of like the robot couple that does the dance with, what is it, Cryo and Hydro together or something like that. You can go up against that enemy without using any Fontainian characters, and you can be just fine. And when you do use Fontainian characters, like the correct element, I'm just gonna call it because I don't know what else to call it, the benefit that you see from it is so minimal. Right? You basically forget that it exists. I forget that it exists. And they saw that the revenue in Fontaine was going down. Because that was 2023? Was Fontaine? No, it would have been the end of 2023 was Fontaine, right? Yes. I wish Regions just came out at the start of the year. It'd make shit so much easier. Anyway. Revenue started going down with Sumeru, which is mind-boggling to me. So they switched it up with the Oisa pneumonia shit. Revenue still continued to go down. So they changed tactics entirely with Natlan and made owning specific characters with specific abilities a necessity. And you quite literally suffered without it. You really, really suffered without it. And they're doing it again. It's not as obvious this time. Definitely not as obvious this time. It's still there, though. And I'm very curious to know what the earnings are going to be for 2025. I'm very curious. Because there's also been a decline in players, too. They've also been leaving since Sumeru. Sumeru, no. Would have been end of Inazuma. Would it have been end of Inazuma? No. Jesus Christ. No, No, Inazuma is 2021. Jesus, this is so confusing. Oh my god. Oh, actually, this is a really good point that I just thought of. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. The $400,000 that they earned in 2020 was just in 2 or 3 months. That's 2 to 3 months. Because it came out in like September? November? September? Genshin Impact release. September. End of September. So this is just across 4 months. It made about $100,000 a month. That's not a lot, actually. For a brand new game, it is impressive. It is very impressive. Ow. But that's only across 4 months. Basically 3, actually. So it's just all of October, November, December. And then it's skyrocketed. But this, 700,000, is across an entire year. A whole year. So when you consider that, if Genshin was released at the start of 2020, you times this by 4, because again, this is basically only 3 months, a few days of September, and then all of October, all of November, all of December. So you times that by 4, that's 1.2 million. If they released in January, beginning of January. Roughly. So it still went up. But then you see the drop off. So the fact that this was over an entire year, that's bad. It's bad. Like 700k is nothing to like to sniff at. But like it peaked here. You know? Because what these two was majoritively Mondstadt and Liyue. So this would have been Inazuma. And the beginning of Sumeru. Sumeru, beginning of Natlan. No, Fontaine. Fontaine, beginning of Natlan. Then the users as well. So across like 5 years, the amount of users, like it's stayed on average, like, obviously this is the lowest since, but you know what I mean? This is its best performing game, by the way, as well. And like, I do not think Natlan would have made them more money than Fontaine. I'm very curious to know, though. Actually. I'm real curious. Because if it is lower than this, that will also make so much sense because of exactly what the Genshin devs said during the Nod Cry special program. This is even before, like, the 6.0 live stream. There was, like, a special program before that that showed, like, a sneak peek behind the scenes thing. Either way, during one of those live streams, because now I'm doubting which one they said it in, they said that production costs had gone up, but they're not focused on the money. I'm just saying, the numbers here back up my claims for what I literally said yesterday about how they lied to guilt trip and to gaslight us into feeling bad for them. Which is why they're giving players more free shit, quote unquote free, but making the game harder. And making it seem like you have to have specific characters in order to get through said content. I'm just saying. I think I called this shit from a mile away, bro. I called this from a damn mile away. I'm very curious to know what the numbers are. I think it's going to be similar. I think it's going to be similar like this is similar. I think it's going to be... I think 2025 is going to be similar to this. I don't think it's going to break 1 million again. I really don't. Because I don't think people fell for their scheme. Their money-making scheme. If they aren't focused on that, I'm Spider-Man. And I'm Batman. Yeah. Like, and this also... It just makes me laugh, because this is kind of like seeing justice be served. In a way. You know? Because, like, they're making horrible decisions with their game. They're not listening to the community, to player feedback. And when they do listen, they either only listen to the most minor things that does not make an impact to player experience whatsoever, or they listen to us and then give us the complete opposite of what we were actually asking for. The loadout system, for example. We asked for a loadout system, like what WUWA gave the player base. Like, within months of the players asking for it, they got it, and it's actually a good loadout system. Players had been asking Genshin for a loadout system for years. And then they gave us the most dogshit loadout system that couldn't even be classified as a loadout system. It is awful. So, like Anik said, the numbers don't lie. When a gaming company, or when any company of any kind, when they don't show their customers respect, people fucking leave. People stop spending money. Like, it's that obvious. You know what I mean? Like, it happens to so many different companies. It's happened to, like, what, Netflix, Disney Plus, Crunchyroll. People have abandoned those things and they're going back to pirating because of decisions they're making, because they feel disrespected, amongst many other things. Don't get me started on the Crunchyroll bullshit. Like, when your customers, and like even as a free-to-play Genshin player, I am still one of Hoyo's customers, because I'm still using their product and I stream it, essentially promoting it for free, which has made other people return to the game and download it for the first time. Still a customer. Like, they're not showing their players the respect that they deserve. And I'm not trying to say that the players should dictate every single move that they make, because that's not how that works, and that's not how it should work. But when they continually show that they don't listen and they don't actually care about what we're saying, like, why would people stay? You know what I mean? Why would they? Especially when, yeah, like, especially when the sister games, they are getting the things that they ask for. You know? Like, they each have their own issues, I'm sure. Like, with HSR's, like, power creeping crap. You know? And it's crazy to me that their best performing, like, Genshin, I'm pretty sure is still their best performing game. It is on Twitch anyway. Like, if you go look at the amount of people watching Genshin at any point in time, and then compare it to Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z, The amount of people watching Genshin is more than Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z combined. You know? I'm actually curious. Honkai Star Rail net worth. I don't know what to call it. Revenue. I should say revenue. I want to know what the 2025 is. Wait, can I find the same website though, but with Honkai Star Rail? I'm very curious. Business of apps. Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, this is like triggered my hyperfixation. Plus, I really don't want to try the Abyss again. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if people are spending more money in Honkai. Or even Triple Z. But, like, in terms of actual performance... Genshin is doing better. I'm trying to find where it says. It said... Bro. Hello? Okay, how about I just do this? God dang it. Honkai Star Rail statistics. They might not even have it. Page not found yet. I don't think they do. I wish I could get into Honkai Star Rail. I just don't care. No, Honkai Star Rail doesn't exist on this website. Unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't really remember what the game was like specifically here. Because 2023 is when I started getting into the game properly. Because I'll hate them. Here, I was casual player. Like, I played it in my free time. I was not that interested in it. Like, not really. 2023 is when I really got into it and when I started streaming it. Probably like halfway through 2023. So I don't really know why it was more popular here. Could have just been like a natural rise in popularity, but then the drop off is crazy. Because again, this is only from 3 months. So if that was for a full year, it'd be about 1.2. Possibly higher, considering it's like a steady growth up, but then fall off. And then cut in half. That's so interesting that this is Fontaine here. Fontaine, beginning of Natlan. Isn't that crazy? Luna, welcome in. What do you think about the Wonderland? What's also releasing now and the decision to put an extra gacha? Money. Money. I said that yesterday too. The UGC content, or the UG content, because UGC content is user-generated content. User-generated content. I didn't hate the idea when it first was announced, because I knew players had been asking for it. I personally didn't care for that stuff, and I still don't. But when they showed stuff during, was it the 6.0? I can't remember. Whenever they first showed the first look at the Wonderland stuff, people were really excited, and I could see why other people would be excited for it. Like, creating these new like challenges to share with your friends. It would help give content creators more content to do. It would help them with interacting with their community. You know, a lot of benefits there. I felt, and I still kind of think, that it's not going to last in popularity, especially now that it's been paywalled. I don't think it's gonna last. I don't think it's gonna last. My original opinion was that players would flock to it because it's new, because it's the whole ooh new shiny moment. Content creators will obviously love it because it's free content for them. People who play Genshin with a group of friends or just who do co-op often will love it because that's what they currently do, but like just with other shit instead of just going around and trying different character builds against different character bosses and doing in-game challenges with stuff like that. Now they can literally create their own parkour course kind of thing. But then after a while, it would die off. Because that kind of stuff doesn't stay exciting for very long. And that is still in my opinion. But now the fact that they've added, and it was their intention from the start, they just didn't tell us. But the fact that they have a battle pass for it, and they've locked you out of getting just cosmetics. Literally just cosmetics. They're so desperate for cash, dude. It is not funny. Genshin is fucking dying, dude. In terms of revenue, player base, there's still 9.3 million users. That was 2024. And I'm assuming that's active users. Oh, it says active users here. Monthly active users. It just says users, though. Monthly active users. So that doesn't even include the amount of accounts that you have. So, like, they're in trouble, basically. They're in trouble. Money-wise. So they added the fucking cosmetic battle pass to the Wonderland crap. But, like, do I think a lot of people are gonna buy that battle pass? No. I genuinely don't think so. There will be some people who do, like, of course. But, like, logically, because you get that mannequin thing, right? That you can then take into the overworld, and use that mannequin to explore. And the mannequin uses the Traveler's powers, I believe. Why would you want that? You know what I mean? Why would you want that? Because the Traveler's abilities are dog. Absolute dog. And the thing is, we've been asking for the Traveler to have skins for years. Or just to have, like, a skin for each region. You know, just to have a different outfit per region. Right? Just to give it some kind of diversity, not just changing the fucking color of their little baubles or whatever, depending what element they're wielding. Like, give them a different outfit. And it's the Traveler. Everyone has the Traveler. You know, it's not going to make or break your whole company to do that, right? Plus, again, the the players have been asking for that. But instead, we're getting a mannequin, quote unquote, that you can only dress up if you do Infinity Nikki-esque shit. Because in the 6.1 special program, we were shown the default customizable, so like the hair, some hats, shoes, you know, what have you. They're pretty shit, dude. And again, they're not meant to be good, Because if they were good, then why would you spend money? Right? If the Traveler's kit was good, why would you spend money on other characters? You know? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's a completely different in-game currency too. It's not Primogems, it's something else. I don't remember what they're called, but it's a completely different in-game currency. So who knows if you buy Genesis crystals that then turn into the Wonderland currency, or it's a completely different kind of Genesis crystal, you know? Like, it's a completely separate line of income. And they basically went from saying, we've heard you, we've heard that you want user-generated content, we've heard that you guys want to create your own content. We heard you, so here you are, which is what they said in 6.0. And then immediately in 6.1, it's like, monetized. It's literally another fuck you of, we took your idea and turned it into a money-making scheme. A very poor one. So. But it's like a little spike in the revenue, and if you bought the BP once and you think it's not worth it, you won't buy it again. Exactly, it's a waste. I didn't 36 star Spaniard, no, unfortunately. I think I'll just try again when I have Nefer. It's gonna take a while to get her to be Abyss ready, but that fucking crab. Bullshit. So. Wait, did I say something bad? Will my post be deleted? What? No, I've just been yapping. I haven't been reading chat. I do that when I yap, sorry. Wait, the S? Wait, what? Yeah, Trailblazer in Honkai Star is amazing. In Triple Z, Bell and Wise are not playable in PvE. Wait, they're not? I thought they were. That's weird. And then, yeah, Traveler's Dogwater, yeah. Like, I can somewhat excuse the Traveler being crap. Because, like, Genshin was their first... Okay, it wasn't their first gacha game. It was their first big gacha game, and it literally put gacha on the map. Right? Genshin was the game to popularize the entire I want to say genre, but I feel like that's the wrong word. It might be the right word. I can't think. So like at the time, the Traveler would have been fine. You know what I mean? But now the fact that there have been so many more gacha games come out and expectations have gone up and what's considered good and bad has also changed pretty dramatically. The Traveler is Dogwater now. But back in the day, they probably would have been not that bad. I can't say. I didn't play from release though. And when I did start playing, I don't remember much of it at all. Can you please not block me? I never said I was going to, bro. I don't know why you think I have been or will be. I've just been talking. I don't know. You can walk with them in the overworld, but Bell and Wise don't fight. Oh, until now, so they do now. The Hydro Traveler is terrible. The water pit. Oh my god. Hydro Traveler is so bad. Honestly, they're all bad except for Pyro Traveler. They're all pretty dog shit. They're all pretty bad. Except Pyro. But that's because the Pyro Traveler is just a shittier version of Moika in terms of her skill. Obviously, his ult does not do what her ult does, but their skills are basically the same. But Malika's is obviously better. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Genshin devs basically need to get their heads out of their fucking asses. Listen to the players. And I mean all of the players, not just the newest players who provide the company the most potential in terms of revenue. Because you never know, a bunch of those new players could turn into whales if they incentivize them enough to spend, which is what they're doing. And they're also benefiting whales a lot right now because they are keeping them alive. Do you see why us F2P players are not getting jack shit? Because we're not doing anything for them right now. We're keeping this number up. But right now, they're not thinking about this number. They're thinking about this number. Their revenue. F2P players do not help them with their revenue. Which is where they are suffering. You know? But here's the thing. If the company was genuinely better in terms of like being transparent with their community, listening to their community, giving them things that they want or that they've been like begging and asking for, or at the very least, again, being transparent and saying why they're not providing specific things like a skip button, but yet Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z got one. The relationship between player and company would be so much better. It would be so much better. And then people, like some people will still struggle with deciding to spend because, like, have you seen the economy? But for the average person, I feel like, who does have some change to spare, they wouldn't, in my opinion, they wouldn't really think twice to drop like $10, $20 here and there. You know what I mean? But now, those people who the $20 every couple weeks that they get to use on whatever, now they're looking at that $20 and being like, but like, one, that $20 isn't going very far in game. Two, I don't want to give this company, who has shown me time and time again that they don't care about me, I don't want to give them more of my money. I don't want to give them what little spare change I have. It's not worth it. You know, because I'm not getting enough from that investment. And like, why would you support a company who doesn't give a shit about you? You know what I mean? So like, of course people are spending less. For multiple reasons, don't get me wrong. For so many reasons. But the drop-off here is crazy. But this is when they started making really bad decisions, I feel like. No, because this was Fontaine beginning of Natlan 2024. Dude, the entirety of Fontaine. That's surprising to me, genuinely. I expected that number for Natlan, not for Fontaine. You know? I really did. It's not looking good. But I feel like this is also why they diverted off of going from Natlan to Snezhnaya. I feel like this is also why they diverted to go to Nodcry. Because that is one of the things that they heard, was the players going like, what the fuck is the story anymore? What is happening? We're having the Assassin's Creed effect right now. Because the Assassin's Creed effect is like, it started off being somewhat heavily focused on modern day and then completely just abandon modern day. The Genshin Impact equivalent of the modern day Assassin's Creed content is the twins. It went from us being like, I need to find my sister, you know, that being the primary focus, to I feel like I'm on vacation. And somehow whenever I go to a new country, they're in the middle of a fucking war or something. Like, the twin thing, the sibling thing, and why they came to that, and why they don't have their memories, all of that shit just became such a second thought. So fast. So Nodcry, the existence of Nodcry is definitely because they listened to the players. But again, they're still trying to financially benefit from that. And like, again, I understand that they need to make money, especially with how their revenue is looking. But this is not the way to go about it. Backing players into a corner to make them feel like they have to spend money in order to do literally anything is going to make people quit. It's not going to make them go, okay, here's my credit card. No. Like, it might work on some people, sure. But the thing is, it's gonna end up balancing out. Right? Because some people will give in. Right? And other players will fucking quit. So, like, the little bit of extra revenue that they might have made through that tactic, which is Natlan, they would have also lost players. And I can guarantee you the monthly active users of Genshin, which this will be the average, so they would have taken each month, divided it by 12, the average there. It's gonna be lower. It's gonna be in the 8s. Is my prediction. This is gonna be in the 8s. For sure. Excuse me. And then for revenue, I don't know. I think it's going to be between 600 to 800k maybe. Something like that. I don't expect it to get back into the 1 billions. Not at all. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it went down to 500. Actually. It wouldn't. It would not surprise me. Sorry, I hit my microphone. I will say though, I don't know how accurate this is. This is just like one thing I'm looking at. But they have their own sources, so. Wait, let me see if I can find Genshin Impact Revenue 2025. This is my new hyperfixation. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the AI overview because, ugh. Oh. Let me see. I'm looking. If it does go higher, if it does go back into the 1 billions, by the way, I'm gonna be really sad that their tactic, because like if their tactic is working, no, the future of Genshin is gonna be awful if it worked. Trying to see what any of these fucking numbers mean. I don't know what any of this means. I'm looking at a Google trend analysis. I don't know what it means though. Oh, here's something. Monthly revenue fluctuations from the beginning of the year. It's not going to show a comparison. Oh no, you can see the table from beginning of 2024. Dang, it spiked in January of this year. Who came out in January of this year? It's probably Malika. Genshin banners. It's probably Malika. It would not surprise me. Let's go back. Yep. Moika and Sitlali. January 1st to January 21st. Yep, then whoo. Straight back down. It was also Arlecchino and Chlorand, as well as the Liyue Chronicle banner. And then it was the dead patch here. Between here and here. With Mizuki, Sijuin, Farina, Risley. Yikes. Yikes. Purely because of Moika and Sitlali. And Skirk didn't come until way later. Skirk wasn't until June. So it's not even on here. Yeah, Skirk was June 18th to July 8th. That's Moika. Yeah. Let's do some quick math, shall we? Why not? I'm curious now. This is genuinely my hyperfixation. No. 68.25. This is million. 22.26. 30.18. 17.9. And 27.7. So that's 166.29 million in USD. And if we times that by 2, wait. Now we'll divide that by 5. So 166.29 divided by 5. So we'll get the median of these. So per month. 33.26. 33.26 million a month. Times that by 12. I think. Am I doing that right? Am I doing that right? I think so. Yeah, I added these together, divided it by 5 to get the median across each month, then times that by 12. Just shy of 400,000, which is back here. Ooh, buddy. It came out to 399.12 million in USD. Which is basically this. They're in trouble. At least their technique isn't fucking working. Obviously, because look at this, going way down. Except for the one spike, because people are gonna wish for the Archon no matter what. Who was 2024? April 2024? Who was that? I'm curious. April 2024 was Arlecchino and Linny. And Baishu and Wander. This would have been Arlecchino. This for sure would have been Arlecchino. Look at that though. 6.8 versus 69 versus 68. Dang, the peak of 2024, Moika and Sitlali didn't beat out the peak of 2024 with Fontaine. Wow. Their technique isn't working, guys. What did I say? What did I say? Wow. So if the trend continues like this, which it probably will, their revenue is going to look really bad. It's gonna look really, really bad. Wow. Have there been any characters since May, though? That could change that. That could have another spike. I don't know. Oh, Skirk. Skirk would have, actually. Skirk and maybe Escoffier? Escoffier might have been like a small peak. Possibly. Yeah, Escoffier was 5.6. Skirk was 5.7. So Skirk... Oh no, this is Escoffier here. Escoffier is May. So this is Escoffier here. So yeah, I was right. So there was a slight peak here. Because it was a Kniech rerun. No one has Kniech though. Raiden rerun, Navia rerun, and Escoffier release. And then directly after that in June, it was Skirk with Shenhe. That would spike for sure. That would have spiked 100%. 100%. Sorry, I know this is probably boring a lot of people, but I am interested. I'm interested in this. So what I'm going to do, because I'm really curious to see if my prediction is going to be right. Because I think the lowest it's going to be for 2025, I said, what, 5? I wouldn't be surprised if it hit 0.5. But I think it's going to be around 0.6. Highest would be 0.8, but I don't think it's going to get there. Especially looking at this. It's on a downward trend, bro. Okay, what? 6, 8.25. 22.26. 30.18. 17.9. 27.7. And I'm going to add the January number again to simulate Skirk's sales. Just cuz. So that brings it to 234.54. Then I divide that by 6. So the average is 39.9. Sorry, 39.09. Now, whereas before it was 33 point something. Then we times that by 12. Not even 500. Not even 500k. 469.08. Oh, buddy. And then there wouldn't have been another influx since possibly LAUMA. But, like, I don't think so. I don't think it would have peaked to this. It would not have peaked to this at all. Not at all. I don't think Anefa would have caused it to spike. I think Anefa would be like another small spike like what Escoffier had. And I think LAUMA might be like a slightly bigger spike. But it's definitely not going to reach this. Not even fucking close. They're actually in big trouble, y'all. Genshin is actually in huge trouble. They're in real big trouble. That's wild. Wow. And I forgot the Emily treatment, I believe. What, people skipping her because they... Well, I feel like Emily was like the start of the blatant support creation for a specific DPS now. I'm going back to look because I could have misremembered something. What even was Emily? Emily was 4.8 now. End of Fontaine? Yes. She was in August. August of 2024 is here. So she was in a slight rise. Who was in June? Did we look at that already? Ha! June's my boy, baby! I'll hate them. 4.7. June 5th to June 25th. I'll hate them and Clorand. Suck it, motherfuckers. And then, technically, it includes the very beginning of a Farina rerun, which was June 25th to July 16th. But that will also contribute to this. Fucking Siegeween. Then this here was also Navia and Nilu. Then this was majoritively Emily and Yelan. August 6th to August 27th. And this is when Natlan started here. August 28th to September 17th was Mualani and Kazuha is here. Mualani, Kazuha. And then the rest of this is Kinich and Raiden. Then October, Silonen. Makes sense. Silonen Chiori. With slight beginning of Nahida and Hutao. Ooh. That's majoritively Nahida and Hutao here. Wow. This is actually so interesting. October 29th to November 19th is Nahida Hutao. Wow. And half of it is also Chaska and Linny. November 20 to December 10. And then there was an upkeep, ever so slight rise. For literally to the end of the year, Nuvalette and Zhongli. Before boom, Mawika Sitlali. Yeah, December 10 to December 31st was Nuvalette Zhongli. Then this is Mawika. Mawika Sitlali through to my birthday, January 21st, with a little bit of Arlecchino Clorand. This is a little bit of Arlecchino Clorand. And oh, this is half Arlecchino Clorand, and this is half Mizuki Seijuin, which makes perfect sense because nobody wants Seijuin. March is majoritively Farina and Risley. Honestly, the up would have been because of Farina. I hate admitting it, but it's the truth. The numbers show for it. Then down again with Varessa. Again, I gave a whole spiel as to why I don't like Varessa yesterday. This, I'm sorry, this makes me happy. I'm sorry, I can't help it. That kind of makes me happy. Wow. Varessa, March 26 to April 15. With Silonen rerun and Venti. April 15 to May 6. And then, yeah, here was Escoffier Navia, majoritively. Like, it all kind of makes sense when you think about it. Like, when you think about the character's popularity, it makes perfect sense. We didn't go... What was beginning of 2024, though? Alhaitham was beginning of 2023, so it's not him. Although he was this bike here. Suck it. It makes me happy. I don't give a flying fuck. Okay, wait. So here is just the very beginning of... I believe this is Navia's release. Yeah, that's Navia's release there. Navia's release here. Just about a week of it, though. With Ayaka rerun. Then here is majoritively... Oh, no, I'm misreading, sorry. No. Yeah, this is a week of Navia Ayaka. But majoritively it's Raiden Shogun rerun with Yoimiya. For like the entirety of January. Then here it's Nahida and Shenyun. Then here... Oh, it's Shao? Sorry, Alexis. Half of this is Shao and Yaimiko. That's February 20th to March 12th. Shao and Yai. Then the other half is, yeah, Chiori and Ito. Makes perfect sense. No, I feel like this is more so Chiori and Ito. No one wants either of those characters anymore. No one wants either of them. Oh, this also includes the Mondstadt Chronicle banner. March 13 to April 2. But then, Spike, who do we think it is? Think Fontaine. Excuse me. Who do we think would make it go this high? From Fontaine. I wonder. And no, it's not Farina. It's Nuvalette. Yep. Nuvalette and Kazuha. Of course it would make them a fuck ton. One, it's Nuvalette's second banner, he was released 4.1 and got a rerun here in 4.5. That is a stacked banner, bro. Nuvi and Kazuha? Jesus. No fucking wonder. Yeah, that's majority of April was Nuvi, Kazuha. And then we caught up to what we touched on before. Then about a week of this is Arlecchino Linny. This is half Arlecchino Linny, half Baishu Wanderer, which makes sense. And then yeah, June, all Hatham and Clorand. It makes me so happy. That was Clorand's release, I believe. Yeah, it is. It's Clorand's release. So like that could have bumped it, but I don't care. I'm taking it. All Hatham's there. I don't give a fuck. Then down with Siegewine's release with Farina. I feel like if Farina wasn't in the mix here, it would have been way lower than this. If it was Siegewine and like, again, I hate saying it. If it was Siegewine and Risley, it would probably be like down here. It'd be so bad. The revenue would be like cut in half. Farina would have saved it here. You know what? I just realized. I think that's why they're doing double Archon banner. And 6.1. I think that's why they're doing double Archon banner. What was it? I think it's Nefer with Farina and Arlecchino with Zhongli. With Nefer being first half. Because Archons make bank. No matter what. Even if it's not a huge spike like this. They still make it go up. You know? Most of the time. Maybe that's why they're releasing a brand new character with Archon, and then a powerhouse character, Arlecchino, with Archon. I'm telling you, every decision they make is for a reason. They have never done a back-to-back Archon release before. It's always been one Archon per version. So like 6.0 would have one rerun. 6.2 would have one rerun. 6.3 would have one. 6.1 we're getting two. The first time in Genshin history, they're doing double Archon. I would not be surprised if later into 6.x we'll get multiple Archon reruns. Because usually Archons only get one rerun per version. Except for the newest Archon. So like Moika had 2 banners during 5.x version, Farina had 2 during 4.x, so on and so forth. I wouldn't be surprised if they scrap that and have an Archon like every patch. Or like every other patch, at least. Oh, good night, Mathwiz. Sorry, I like delved deep into this. This is my new hyperfixation. Exposed, baby. And hi, Yosku, how are you? Everything is coming back to sales, bro. I told y'all at the beginning of goddamn fucking Natlan that this is why they're on a downward trend. The spikes, Nuvalette and Kazuha, Moika Sitlali, and then boom. Gone again. I will say though, I think spikes like this might be pretty common with a brand new Archon release. But like to the extent of like how much lower this will be compared to like Farina's release? Because Farina was before this. When was Farina's release? Like, I want to go find the full specs, because I'm so curious. She was November, yeah, so we can't see her here. She was beginning of November. And then, yeah, Nuvalette was before that in September, October. Zhongli and Arlecchino, imagine losing to Zhongli weapon. Again, that could also be seen, think about it, that can also be seen as a reason for putting Zhongli there. Because they know Arlecchino is a popular character. People will want her weapon. So they're gonna pull on the weapon banner. You know? Because, like, if you lose to a different weapon, let's say if it was Farina with Arlecchino instead, if you lost to Farina's weapon, for example, you would still be pretty fucking stoked with that. You know what I mean? If you lose to Zhongli's, you're like, fuck! I'm not gonna use this! You know? So it's another conscious decision they're making. It's not them just saying, throw Zhongli on there. No. There's a reason Hoyo chooses the more popular characters for reruns. One, because more people want those characters, but also two, it brings them money. That's all they're thinking about is money. Dollar bills. So, if they just had a better relationship with their player base, I think things would be real different. Genuinely. This is so funny, though. It's so appropriate. And, like, you can't even blame the voice actor strike for this, either. Because, again, this is Fontaine. Majoritively Fontaine, beginning of Natlan. Very, very, very beginning of Natlan. Because when was Natlan released again? Natlan started... beginning of September in 2024. So a majority of this is still... just over half, I should say. Oh, no, it's a majority. No, it's still like 9 months. This is a majority of Fontaine. And then the voice actor strike didn't really start until 2025. I don't remember when the voiceless patches started happening, but I feel like it was the very end of the year or the very beginning of the year. I don't really remember. But even then, you can't blame the voice actor strike for this. Because it basically wasn't a thing. I mean, like, the actual SAG-AFTRA strike for video games against AI was happening in 2024. But the bullshit Genshin stuff that was brought into it didn't start really until 2025. In 2 minutes you can use your red. Oh my god, you fucking legend, Sky. I could give you a big smooch on your forehead. I totally forgot. I was so enveloped in... Oh, my live was discontinued on TikTok due to inactivity. I was active, bitch. They just fully... That's so funny. They just fully stopped my life. There wasn't even a warning. It was just, we're taking your live down. Bye! Oh, perfect timing. Oh my god. Thank you, Sky. What was I farming of? Oh, it's Yelan's weapon. That was a big yap session. I'm sorry. But I'm also not at the same time, because... I have evidence now. I have evidence that all the claims I've been making are true. Or they're extremely likely to be. Oh my god. I'm not the kind of person to say I love being right, but in this very specific circumstance, I love being right. It just makes everything that people have said to me in the past about, like, me calling, you know, calling Genshin out for this kind of behavior. And all of the shills that have, like, yelled at me. It just makes all of it so much more worth it. Not that they deterred me at all, but, like... Ugh. Vindication tastes so sweet. This all could have been so easily avoided too, but anyway. But see, now when you think back to that 6.0 special program where they talked about money, you know why. Because they were gaslighting you, bitch. They were trying to make you feel bad for them so you would start spending money so that their revenue would go up. Because their revenue is in the shit. It's in the fucking shit, dude. Oh, it's so funny. Like, it's sad at the same time, but it's also, like, justice, buddy. This is what happens when you do dumb shit. There are consequences. There are repercussions. So. Oh, I want to see them numbers. I want to see... I want to see those revenue numbers so badly. Oh, they're all... Okay. Oh, I forgot this is a early game domain. I don't need to try hard. Oh my god, look at me try harding in a early game domain. Or nor. Ooh, hello. How many did I need? If I don't need to spend all my resin in there, I'm not gonna. How many? I think I needed 6? Question mark. If I can get it to level 80, I will be a happy girl. Okay, I need 5 there. I can craft 4. I think the next one I'm gonna need 6. I don't know. Let's just get it to 70 and then see how much, because I don't want to waste my room. Because I need to really start saving for and farming for Nefer. I don't even know what the fuck she needs, bro. Is there gonna be a new artifact set for her? Do we know? No, they didn't announce one in 6.1. What artifact set will she use then? What am I doing here? This. I'm assuming she will use the Serenade one? Serenade? Maybe? That's kind of more of a support. I'm just thinking because she's Dendro, so like, wouldn't she want that? I don't know. Oh, not you. Oh no, there's Elemental Mastery on this set, I forgot. No, she'll be on this set. She'll be on Sky's Unveiling for sure. Never mind. Never mind. What am I doing? Yelon. Ascend. Oh, 72 crit damage. I need 9 of those. Okay. How many can I craft? 0. Okay, I need to be able to make 6. I think I will need to run this like 2 more times, maybe. I'm farming the Nilotopala Lotus? I probably said that wrong. For the Oculi Resonant Stone. Guess where I teleported to? The Blossom of Wealth. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, why? Also, I think my Moeek is still in the Obsidian set. From when I was doing Onslaught. Oh well.
There you are,
Burn it down! Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun!
I'm just gonna hit anyone.
Are you here to play with me? The systems.
I still don't like her. I still don't. Like, I don't like Nuvi's kit. It's satisfying to see a big number, but... That's not gonna be able to make... How many did I need again? 6. That's not gonna make me 6. Uno más. They can't just remove the restriction for farming. It's so annoying. Yeah, like, that's one of the things we've been calling for. for a long ass mother trucking time.
I'm going in. Over here.
But they don't want to.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, but remember, their generosity came through when they removed it for what, 2 weeks? A week? At the start of a new banner? Oh, but they're so generous because of that. No, no, no. They're doing less than the bare minimum. They're doing less than the bare fucking minimum. And they got so much praise for it. Like, that's the other thing, right? Is that, like, they got so much praise for the free constellation, which, again, only players who can dedicate a decent amount of time to the game every day could achieve. Not everyone has that. You know? Because there are casual players who can only play, like, once or twice a week. So they don't benefit from that. It's only the players who can dedicate a decent amount of time every day. Right? Oh, thank you, VXT. So, like, I'm behind it not being free. Like, there needs to be some kind of investment into getting the reward. But, like, you know. Anyway. Yugi Moto, welcome in. I love your username. Based. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. That with the cons that oh yeah. Like, I don't hate that it's only available for characters that you already own. I don't mind that. Like, the player in me, I'm a bit like, ew. But from a business standpoint, I'm a bit like, it makes sense. What I don't like, and I've said this since I learned about it, I don't like that it's restricted to what characters they allow you to choose from. Because then that sucks for new players. Because they won't have, like, any of these characters. Maybe a standard character, but why would you use this to claim a standard character constellation? You know what I mean? What, like, what, why? Right? So I don't like that they limited it to this, because what is the point? So, yeah, what I don't mind is that they restricted it to characters that you own. And I don't mind that they restricted it to only being able to use one of these constellations per character per year. I don't mind those. I just really don't like that they restricted it to this. Because, like, the fuck? You know? Still pissed that I'll hate them is the only fucking Sumeru character not included. Neela's down here. I don't have her. Where is she? There. Stupid. Hi Tenko. You're gonna be so proud of me. I just 100%ed all of Natlan, Nodcry, Mondstadt, Liyue, and Chenyu Valley. Jesus. How long did that take? My god. Your Primagem funds must be looking real sweet, though. Oh, Yugi, I'll be more than happy to. I do have a channel point redeem for it. It is paused for today. Just because I have been trying to catch up on stuff. But they will be back on from next stream. Which won't be tomorrow, but the next day. My brain stopped working. What was I trying to say? My brain stopped working. Sorry. Yeah, there are just some days where I pause the redeems for things like that, just because when one gets redeemed, quite a few tend to follow, which I appreciate significantly. Sincerely is what I meant to say. But then it takes up a lot of time. It's just units. Oh, right, yeah. Like, you can justify including it. Yeah, so, like, for characters like Eula or something. Characters that never get reruns, ever. You could justify it for those characters and not for more recent characters, meta characters, whatever. But the thing is, and again, I'm looking at this from a business. Like, I totally understand what you're saying. Like, the player in me is like, absolutely. But from like the business side, like, I hate that I can see it from a business perspective. I love it, but I hate it. If you justify it for specific characters, so you can say, oh, if you don't have Eula, you can use it for Eula. Oh, you don't have Kokomi though? No, you can't use it for her. Then I feel like it would cause even more, I was gonna say outrage, like more disappointment, anger, what have you, than if you just restrict it, period. You know what I mean? Because if you give a little for some characters, then you're gonna have to justify why those characters in particular, which will then highlight even more their whole money-making shit. You know? Oh, because we're not opening it up to Nilu because we want to put her on a banner soon. Oh, so you want us to spend money on your banners? Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like this should be open to all characters. Except Archons. I'm all for not including Archons on this because they're fucking Archons. They get guaranteed reruns every single version. I'm fine not having Archons on this. Because again, it makes sense. Archons aren't included on Chronicle banners for a reason. They shouldn't be included in stuff like this. But outside of that, because I even think they're gonna restrict this further and not include meta characters, period. Like Nouvelette, I don't think is gonna feature on here. I don't think Arlecchino or Yelan, I don't think they'll feature on here. I want them to, but this is also Mihoyo we're talking about. This is the Genshin team we're talking about. Also, how do you guys get this cool little thing? This little frame thing. I don't know how you get that. I don't really care if I don't have it, but you know. I'm just curious. Blah blah blah. Yeah, because you look at all the characters here, and you're like, Hu Tao used to be meta, she isn't anymore, because Arlecchino, you know, overtook that. No one else here is meta. Again, Child used to be. No one else here is. Because that also begs the question, why was Alhaitham the one Sumeru character, aside from Nahida, that was not included here? Why was he not included here? Because he is the strongest Dendro DPS in the game so far. I still think he's better than Kenichi, yes. Kenichi's kit is so fucking ass, in my opinion. But we also looked at the ownership rates of characters yesterday. More people own Alhaitham than Kenichi. By like a significant margin. Yes, Alhaitham has had more reruns, but people still pull for him. You know what I mean? So. Kenichi's kit sucks. Especially if you don't have Emily. It's even worse without Emily. And you also... you also can't use characters like Shunling. Like, you can, but if you have Shunling's ult while you're spinning around as Kenichi is too far away from the enemy. So, like, Shunling's ult isn't going to be applying pyro at all. And Bennett's ult, majority of the time, you're going to be swinging outside of it. So. Anyway. They're greedy motherfuckers. God, and this still has a month to go, that thing. Jesus. Okay. Let's go finish leveling Yulan's thing. Excuse me. And then I'm out of here. Oh, no worries. Oh gosh, a hiccup. No worries, Anik. Thank you for staying up as late as you did. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be ending up here very soon as well. But I hope you have good eeps and a good rest of your weekend. How many of these do I need? 6. I own 8. I only need 1 more. Perfect for doing the Great Crab for the... What? Is he good with that... Oh, I did say that I need to do Burgeon, though. For that, not just burning. So my usual team for Kinich is a no-go, which makes me sad. I need 14 of those things and 9 of those things. I don't like Burgeon. Burgeon's a pain in the ass. I just don't like incorporating the hydro into it. It just, because like if you, from me, if you apply too much hydro, then it puts the fire out, and then like you end up doing a lot of vape instead of Burgeon as a burr. Especially with Kinich, since his shit scales off of attack percent. So if, like, anyway. What am I looking for? This. Oh no! Do I have enough? Oh, I do, thank God. I think. Fuck. I might just have enough to make 14. Oh my God! I literally might not have enough to make 14. Oh, that last conversion saved my ass. Holy fuck. I could have made 1 more anyway. Oh! I did not want to go farm something else. Yulan. Level 80, baby! Bling. Wow. Where is that all that, where is all that energy coming from? Oh, I think I switched some of her pieces. That's yours. That's yours. Did I? Ah, I switched this. Put that back. Oh man. The fact that I'm able to get 160 here too. With this being HP. This isn't the best. Don't come at me for this. I know. It's pretty shit. Ooh, baby. 30k HP. 76 over 230. Sheesh. Sheesh. Going to Chasm would be painful. Oh, I know. I could have just gone to the store. I could have bought them. I always have so much star glitter. Is it star glitter? Stardust. 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 Yeah, I still got 3,000. I've bought out all of these. I bought out all of those this month, and I still have 3,000. I very rarely buy shit from in here, to be fair. To be fair.
Confining themselves to the heavens, God should.
I never listened to her voice lines. Okay. I am going to leave it here because I've gone over, but quite a bit. Hey, it's 420. Nice. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. For those who are still here, who sat through me looking into Genshin's Genshin's revenue and basically confirming all of my theories to be accurate, I really appreciate it. Words. Is that Layered Moon Meadow? Sorry if I said that wrong, but welcome in. I swear I can read sometimes. I'm just ending up stream here for the day, but I will be back not tomorrow, but the next day. So 2 days from now. I'm going to be confirming my stream schedule for next week tonight, and I'll be posting it on my Discord tomorrow. So if you guys haven't joined the Discord, make sure you join so you can see when I go live in your time zone. You don't need to do any kind of annoying time conversions or anything like that. It'll just show you in whatever time zone you're in, and it's super easy. Oh, and another incentive to go join the Discord. My schedule for this coming week is gonna have some new spoopy artwork. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. So if you want to see the new spoopy artwork, join the Discord and have a look at the schedule when I post it tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot more. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to look at. It's gonna be a lot of Genshin still. 2 days, 10 hours. 2 days, 10 hours. Okay. Because I can't play Genshin on the day where the update happens. So I got to plan that. Also, I have a 10 pull here. Nope, not that. I got 40 pulls for Nefer, baby. And like 15 pity, I think. So we got 55. Not even a guaranteed 5-star. Let's go. Anyway. Thank you guys again so much for being here. Thank you for all of the follows and all of the stream streaks. I really, really appreciate it. I think I've said everything. Yeah. Oh yes, thank you, Marshmallow. I will have a look at that after this. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Monday if you're overseas. Y'all know the drill. But have a good rest of your time zone and a good rest of your weekend. Stay hydrated, stay safe. Get lots of eeps, because I'm not getting any of that right now.